Hi. First, I mean, I guess Abby's cheating. So yes, congrats. But she did just sub to me and ask me to choke her, so I have to give it to her. Don't scare me like that.
This is what we were talking about last night.
What? What were you talking about last night?
You, Glenn. You.
Yeah.
What about me?
Hello, everyone.
Sekiro time!
Hi, Tay. Hey, Josh. Hi, Nia.
How's everyone doing?
Hi, Biddles.
That's you.
Hi, Bills.
That's her.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi,
know.
Bianca.
Bianca
Hi.
hasn't said. Ah!
Listen, Little Miss shows up 15 minutes before show starts. You can't get mad at us.
We were ready 2 hours ago.
It's
Listen. If I
We're
was
listening.
a bitch with zero integrity, I would have been awake. But I have integrity, okay?
No.
What do you mean, no?
You
No.
don't.
What do you mean I don't? In what aspect do I not have integrity?
You're a
what
Twitch
aspect
streamer.
do you have in integrity?
I was going to go to McDonald's and get me a coffee because they have a coupon every day that makes it like a $3 large frappuccino. And it's great.
Okay, why didn't you?
You have a coffee maker at home also.
Yes, but here's the thing, right? I like my
Mhm.
coffee cold, so I have to refrigerate it, which takes a while. But
No.
Drop ice in it.
McDonald's, I recently learned, supports like shitty things that I don't like, and a lot of people are boycotting them.
Yes.
And so I joined. So I didn't get coffee, and I couldn't find anywhere else that had cheap coffee.
So
Mhm.
because you didn't go get your Mickey D's today, that's integrity.
Yes.
Because I didn't buy from a shitty company.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. McDonald's. See, even Josh knows. And if Josh knows... Yes, it is!
No. That's just doing the right thing.
That's what do you know what integrity is?
I was gonna say, like,
Not
do you think Little Miss Bumpkin over there knows what integrity is? I don't think she can spell integrity.
Integrity.
I wasn't questioning you, Gwen. You're not the bumpkin.
I'm educating her. The quality of being honest, having strong moral principles, moral uprightness, the state of being whole and undivided. And I am the biggest whole, and I am not currently being divided.
What?
Welcome to stream, everyone.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. If you like women, we have 3 of them for you. If you are a misogynist, you can leave because I don't like you.
Hi, York.
Hi. I don't think you're a misogynist. Insogynist? I doubt you're that either. That's just made up. That's not real.
We're picking on bumpkins.
I don't think we need to.
Not like there's many here.
Yeah. You believe
Raise
me
your hand if you're a bumpkin.
Your hand better be up, Emma.
Huh?
Bumpkin is the new poor joke, okay?
Okay. Yeah, we're doing Sekiro. Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I said I was gonna grind.
What happened, Gwen?
I didn't grind.
Why?
I downloaded 1,400 mods into Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been playing that all week.
Yep.
So,
Hope everyone's ready for a rough time.
Just because my parents are cousins and I have extra toes, I don't have a rebuttal.
Zania, go get your burger.
Go get your burger.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna get by on pure skill. Abby, you're the wrong model.
I know, but look how cute and tiny I am.
You are so small. You are like ridiculously small.
Yeah, instead of just normal small. I want to see how I look.
Very, very small.
Am I small?
You're small.
I'm small. Okay, normal.
Ugh.
Jesus. Why is Jesus is coming up a lot today, huh?
No. I wasn't there for anything involving Jesus.
That's fine.
Most people weren't.
Average 5'11 Tay, I wish I was 5'11. I'm 5'2".
Oh wait, I'm silly. I need to.
I'm short.
Last thing.
Careful, Abby. You're
6'2" friend is 6'4".
careful, Abby. You're in Bianca's vor range.
What does that mean?
You have a vor aura, a vora, if you will.
I'll go get my fucking.
But yeah, this is where I was gonna grind. I didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
So instead, we're gonna get fucked a little.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's it, really.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Listen, Emma won't vor me. She doesn't vor family.
As far as you know.
I would hope so. Honestly, if she tried to pull a Kronos and just, like, eat her siblings, I could see her doing it. Alright, babe. Middle of the fight, how you feeling?
It just started, but, like, I have some muscle memory, it would seem.
Mm-hmm. So does he.
Yeah, he remembers me. Ow.
Vin Diesel pilled.
What does that mean? Family. If we got a raid right now, we can hear a gaggle of Vin Diesels.
I don't. Why do you use the same word for goose as Vin Diesel?
Vin Diesel is kind of goose core, if you think about it.
Mm-hmm. I love watching Vin Diesel swim around in the pond and swallow bread.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he does.
And then he just starts yelling at people and chasing them while flapping his arms. He's so goose core.
He's so goose core. He does all that to spread the word of family.
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 Imagine if Vin Diesel was a VTuber. He'd be like RN Jesus.
Who?
There's a VTuber Jesus.
I see. Once again, Jesus comes up.
That's why he originally came up. Speaking of coming up, hi Armored, how you doing?
Is Armored coming up? Ow!
Yeah, Armored is here. Hi.
Cool.
The heck is that? Grandpa?
Yeah, this is my grandpa. He got really angry and turned into this. This is not a joke. This is actually, like, real.
I don't like that his nuts swing around when you hit him.
I mean,
got them jiggle physics.
Yeah, he's very warm right now. So I hang.
I regret my joke.
Howard.
Yes.
Okay. This fucking sumo ass stomp.
We were talking about Christian VTubers being pissed off at the Jesus VTuber. It's true.
What is it about FromSoft games that brings out the Jesus conversation with us?
There's a lot of religious imagery. Not in this one.
Oh, Tragedy Rats. Thank you for the follow.
Tragedy? Are you sure it's not Tragedy Rats?
That's what I said.
No, you said tragedy.
I did not.
You roll it back. When it's a nice warm day, Johnny and the boys come out to play.
Oh,
See?
tragedy. What do you mean? No,
Everyone heard tragedy.
that's not true.
You spoke too fast.
Now your ass got slapped. That's what you get.
Hi, wizard.
How you doing, wizard? I never saw this thing before. Isn't this a boss you have to fight?
Yes.
If you take a certain route, yeah.
What do you mean if you take a certain route? I could have saved Dad?
Technically, no.
Jesus Christ. Get a headache, Gramps.
Nia, no, you didn't.
I love her apologizing. I'm sorry, but I heard Gwen say it right.
Because I said it right.
No.
Tragedy.
Tragedy.
Doing good. Saw the Sonic Symphony last night. It's such an interesting phenomena to me. That they just get these full-on orchestras to just play video game music.
Yep. Okay, okay. Dad is mad.
Mhm.
I'm not a fan. I'm gonna whistle at my daddy.
Normally they do the whistling, but you know.
What?
Normally daddies do the whistling.
I do not follow.
You don't follow a lot.
Eee.
That should be good. There we go.
Yeah?
You're gonna whistle at your daddy.
I am.
Not just orchestras, they brought in the artists who wrote and sang them. That's amazing. Just like this quote. It's funny because women.
Thank you, Nick. See, that's the kind of wholesome women appreciation that we need. Coming out of Nicholas Ninja himself.
Yeah, just like this one.
Fruity Pinocchio as a Joker will be my sleep paralysis demon tonight.
Another
Thanks, Nick.
user named Nick. What the hell?
I
What?
love Fruity Pinocchio.
Oh,
Certified
Fruity Pinocchio is awesome. I love Fruity Pinocchio.
certified woman moment.
Dad, you need to go to the home. Stop fighting it.
A legendary double Nick quote. Oh,
It's crazy. Ow.
love women. Gotta be my second favorite gender. There's so many to choose.
Fuck.
Don't forget, you can use your umbrella shield to block that.
Yeah.
It's probably more reliable than trying to dodge it.
Got to see Casey Lee Williams sing Sonic Frontier songs. I didn't know any of the Sonic games had lyrics.
What the fuck? What about Escape from the City or the last
I'm not
one?
following.
I've never played a Sonic game, sweetie.
You've never heard him talk.
Never heard Sonic talk. Hence why I can't do a good impression, even though I'm trans. Come on, babe.
Okay.
Yes, Tay? What's up, Tay?
Don't get cocky now.
Goth women are my favorite women. Honestly, fully agree.
You're dating a non-goth woman.
Yeah, but
she's a
she's dating a goth woman.
That is true.
Tay, what crime have I committed? Do you know how Steve Urkel talks? No. I know he asks a question a lot. Does he do that? And he does.
Yeah, he asked the question.
Yeah, he's the question boy. Unless he turns into his alternative form, Steve Urkel. In which case, he's a Casanova with the ladies.
Steven Urkel.
Pretty much.
I love
Leader of the
the fact. I
Revolutionary
believe, in the show, that like clone goes on to just be Jaleel White.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's real?
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes like a cool clone of himself because he wants to like get with a girl or something.
Yeah, Steve Urkel.
I've never seen Steve Urkel.
It's not. It's called Family Matters. And
The
funnily,
show
That explains my entire fucking point, Glenn.
The show should have been called Urkel.
well, here's the thing. He was meant to be like a one-off joke character.
Mm-hmm.
He was not meant to take over the entire show.
Oh my god, Emma's our Urkel. We gotta get her cooler counterpoint, Ema.
Ema. Or AIM. That's not a cool name.
Didn't they recently release an Urkel Christmas movie? Yes, they did.
Why? What?
It was like a pseudo. It was either stop motion or like the pseudo CGI stop motion. It was weird. He had to prove that Santa Claus was a Yeti. And he did.
Good for him.
Lots of shows get overtaken by their wacky supporting cast characters. Exactly! That's why everyone remembers Planet Sheen and not Jimmy Neutron.
I love that shit.
Are you serious?
No.
Good. We'd have to replace you.
With who did we replace her with?
For the third
Ema.
fucking time?
Ema.
Well, I'm
I
sorry,
like the idea
Haley
of
didn't
the-
work out, so we had to get you.
That's such a deep cut.
It won't be, because a video featuring your old name will be out soon.
Will it?
Yes.
Radical.
I didn't say it was her old name, Gwen. You outed that.
Well, it's gonna get outed anyway.
I torrented the entirety of Planet Sheen yesterday. Why, Josh?
I thought you said twerked, too.
What? I twerked the entirety of Planet Sheen?
Like, you, like, twerked in beat, I guess.
It's like one of those soundboards where you can see, like, the vocal levels, but it's just your ass going up and down. The wacky characters get a spin-off, like Cleveland Show. Exactly. They even made a Steve Urkel board game. Emma, throw it on the list.
Yeah.
There's a Steve Urkel board game?
Yeah, put that on the Nits Crits playlist.
That's also correct.
What?
Yeah.
Nit
Yeah, we had
Crits?
we had talked about the show coming back.
Yeah, I mean, it's happening soon. I imagine. It's a big topic. Hot topic. Like, hot topic.
You been drinking coffee this morning, sweetie?
Yes. How do you think I'm at all awake?
No, it just shows you're a bit hyper. Game included with the Jimmy Neutron torrent. That's funnier to say I did it for Planet Sheen. Didn't that show get canceled before it got like any resolution? So Sheen is still just up in space.
Yes, which I think is ultimately funnier than any resolution they could have given him.
As well, like Jimmy has space travel. He could have just went and got Sheen at any point.
No.
It's nothing new to TV shows. Oh, we know. We've watched a bunch of shows and hate it that they don't get an ending.
Yeah. I'm getting better at dodging that move, thankfully. Damn it.
Was you thinking too hard? I gotta think hard. The showrunners didn't. They made a slug version of Carl. It's true! They just made Jimmy Neutron twice without Jimmy Neutron.
Is that so wrong? Yes.
Yeah!
Be creative.
Jimmy's wacky shenanigans were what everyone watched the show for. And Jimmy Power Hour.
Yes. I lost my shit anytime a show did a crossover. Which is exactly why they did crossovers, to excite little fucking idiot children like me. Who doesn't care about the quality. But it's like, oh my god, my favorite voice in a one-time show.
I'm trying to think of like other times it's happened. The other two I could think of are Teen Titans Go and Powerpuff Girls, and Uncle Grandpa Steve.
There's That's So Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, and the Wizards of Cody on Deck with
With Zach.
with Zack. It's because they got rid of That's So Raven to replace it with Wizards of Waverly Place in the second one.
That's so Zach and Cody.
So Hannah Montana was still there.
Remember when Lilo and Stitch crossed over with like 4 other... I do!
I don't.
What was it? There was Kim Possible, Recess, which was a weird art... Right? An weird art change. But now I'm curious what the other ones were. Lilo and Stitch crossover episodes. Okay. Lilo and Stitch, Kim Possible, Recess, Proud Family, and American Dragon Jake Long.
What a list.
What an amazing group of characters to bring together. Especially the fucking Proud Family, a show that doesn't usually have adventure.
No, neither is Recess. It's just about fucking, like, schoolyard politics.
It was the A-Team, but children! Also, yeah, the fucking different animation styles was super weird. You got to see, like, pug-faced Lilo next to the Recess kids. It was weird. The implications of all those shows to create in the same universe is funny. It's weird, right? Like, it just confirms in all of these, like, the Recess kids have met an alien.
It's Randall.
The High Council comes down to grab Stitch, but they just grab Randall instead.
Oh shit.
Oh. Emma, do you know what American Dragon Jake Long is?
I do.
Okay. I was gonna explain it as it's Ben 10, but he only has one alien.
Yeah. And it's a dragon. And just like Ben 10, it also has many different forms where they did a bunch of different animation styles.
Yate? I think I might have struck a nerve with Tay. It's more Danny Phantom. Kinda? But you could make the argument that Danny Phantom is just Ben 10, but only Ghostface. Or... I don't know if anyone remembers Juniper Lee. That was a fun show, though. Just like this, she fought monsters. There's a lot of shows about
Lilo and
children fighting monsters, huh?
Yeah. Lilo and Stitch is basically just Ben 10, but she collects the monsters instead of
It's
becomes
Pokemon.
them. Pokemon's just like Ben 10, except they just collect the monsters instead of becoming them.
Did you know real life is like Ben 10 but without aliens? It's crazy.
Yeah. Game of Thrones is just like Ben 10, but medieval times, and also no one becomes a monster. Well, most people don't become a monster. But that's not in the show, that's only in the books.
Mm-hmm.
I miss you, Lady Stoneheart. Come back to me.
What the heck am I hearing? It's just Ben 10.
It's the Ben 10 multiverse theory.
Is that the rad dragon of the Golden Order Phase Zero? Lol, hi Badronius, how you doing?
Padronius. Real OGs remember Squirrel. Oh my god. Is that the one where there's a squirrel boy?
Yes.
I love
It
myself.
had Richard Horvitz playing a squirrel boy, and he was annoying.
Yes. I remember one episode distinctly in my brain. I'll remember it forever. It's the one where the parrot and the squirrel get stuck on like the in-between little islands. Thank you, all. It takes all grinds.
Oh, hi Grimes, how you
doing? We're just talking about how everything is actually Ben 10.
Yeah.
If you really don't think about it.
Let's see, remember Code Lyoko? I remember their foreheads.
Yeah. Code Lyoko is just Ben 10, but in the digital world. Why?
I know the name.
Em, why do you have a pickle?
Hmm?
Why do you have a pickle?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've always had a pickle.
You have not always had a pickle, and you've not always had sunglasses.
What? What the hell are you
Well,
talking about?
Why are you saying my name like that?
Emma?
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
Ema.
god, it's Ema. God, is this what you... Were you working on this? Is this why you've been quiet for a little bit?
What the fuck is it? I don't have the stream open. What
God.
the fuck did you do?
Bitch.
Oh,
What are you
Oh,
talking
dear
about? Don't
God,
try
you
to gaslight
dork.
me, Josh.
I thought she already had a pickle.
I'm
She
Ema.
hasn't had this. She didn't have the surgery. Yako, where'd you get those shades?
Wait, why
I love
didn't
that we keep using our real names, but chat refuses.
Yeah. Listen, it's the fun part with the LynLyn show.
Yeah.
Everything's ass backwards.
That was just like a run that wasn't gonna work out after all the bullshit. Gaslighting isn't real, Gwen. Yeah, I'm just crazy.
It's easy to just type B. That's funny.
Yeah, there's one extra letter you would have to do if you were typing M.
You don't need to stress it. B's technically correct. That's going to be the middle name.
We've said this so many times. It's just funny still. I don't know. I feel bad. Like, continue to refer to you three as BBL, big beautiful ladies, because that's the only correct thing. True. If you think about it, a pickle is just Ben 10.
Pickle Rick is basically just a Ben 10 transformation.
I like that this is, I'm gonna have to put this in the fucking thumbnail for this. Just like a wonky Ben 10 turning into a pickle.
Grandpa here is also kind of like Ben 10 because he transformed into something that's not him normally.
You know, if you think about it, being transgender is like being Ben 10. Boss or Bianca or I get that. It's just funny to me.
Ah.
Sometimes I will just use your actual names and instantly stop again. Tay didn't like my joke. Gwen! Gwen! I turned myself into a pickle! I'm Pickle 10!
Jesus Christ.
That was more Ray Romano!
Which you thought everyone hated Ray Romano.
They do.
I kept confusing everybody hates Chris with everybody loves Raymond.
Yeah.
I just kept saying everybody hates Raymond.
Abby kept asking me if I've ever seen Everybody Hates Raymond. It was like, everyone loves Raymond.
If you've been about it, Ben 10 is really just Ben 10.
If you think about it, Ben 10 Alien Force is basically just like Ben 10.
I came up with this Ben 10 challenge that nobody else did. You have to pick a roster of 10 aliens you'd want to put in your Omnitrix. They can be any alien across pop culture, but you only get one per franchise. I want Alf and Roger.
Alf, Roger, the Xenomorph,
What other aliens? Something from the Jetsons. I want to be that little fuck from the Flintstones. The Great Kazoo.
what are you talking about?
The Great Kazoo, Glenn. He had magic and he gave Fred and Barney a bunch of shit, but was also an asshole.
He's the little green guy with a helmet, Gwen.
When you say Ray Romano, it sounds like Henchman 22. Yeah, that's the voice for... It's not the voice actor, but that's the voice inspiration for 22. No, 21. Because I remember it's 2-ton... No, it is 22. Because there's 2-ton 21.
If you think about it, Ben 10 can cover up 16 seconds.
Is blank is just Ben 10 going to be the new 16 complete seconds? Yes.
Oh, the
Here's
joy.
the thing. If Ben turned into forearms, he could probably have a solid 16-second fart. I dare you question my Venture Bros knowledge. Listen, it's been a while, and I've been meaning to show these two dorks Venture Brothers, okay? Including the movie.
The only thing I know about Venture Brothers is Brock likes poker, and I played with him because he's my friend.
He's also Swedish.
Is he? Fellow
Yeah,
Swede?
he's a Swedish murder machine.
I didn't know he was Swedish. I didn't know I had family in Venture Brothers.
He does have siblings. You could be related.
The white part of me is Swedish, by the way, for context, if anyone doesn't know.
Anyone looking at my little bush wife, yeah, there's some white in there, and it's not me.
I love you.
Fun fact, Venture Bros takes place in the same universe as TF2. I could see that.
Yeah.
Abby's here, Lord. Are we really going to debate which Ben 10 alien can go for 16 uninterrupted seconds? No. No, we're
It'd be
not.
veiny.
No. What was that? My chat just glitched out. Hi, Tuesday. How you doing? Welcome to the Ben 10 chat.
Yeah, where we just talk about Ben 10 for, like, the whole fight.
It's giving us some good conversation.
It is!
See, me and Gwen actually have this thing we plan to do where she's going to play a bunch of Ben 10 games. I'm totally not just making this up right now to make her have to do it.
Are there a bunch of Ben 10 games?
There's surprisingly a lot. Most of them are not good.
If you're genuinely interested, I will get a list.
I think one of the times where you, like, went to, like, lay down and it was just me and Em, we watched a video about someone going through, like, the library of Ben 10 games. And they excluded, like, stuff from the most recent show because they haven't really, like, watched it, so they couldn't really comment that much on it. So there's even more, and there's already a ton.
I, hey, I might, I might come to you to find like a full, like complete a whole list. We can do it. I'm pretty sure all of it could just be emulated at this point.
There are 23 Ben 10 games.
Yeah. I had one growing up. I loved it.
Oh, these aren't even like side scrollers. There's Ben 10 Power Trip and it's full 3D open world. It looks garbage.
I love Ben 10. Okay, growing up,
Uh-huh.
while I watched it,
Cocking my
I was
balls.
also just congrats, Glenn. I was also a huge fan of tabletop games, so I started making a tabletop game for Ben 10.
Most nerd ass shit.
You know what? Fuck it, yeah. We'll play a Ben 10 game on the stream. Don't know which one.
The whole concept was that every player effectively has got their own little Omnitrix to it. And they start like you tell them how many they start with. They get like monster sheets to start off with. And they could transform into them. And then they could like gain more as they leveled up. They could scan more aliens to increase their fucking the amount of creatures they had. It was really fun.
So hi Condor, how you doing?
Hey, Condor.
Apparently everyone thinks your idea is cool.
That or I could just like transfer it over to like a D&D subclass. That could be really fun.
I mean, effectively it sounds like you just have an entire group of moon druids.
A little bit, yeah.
You should play the game with Ben 10, obviously. Thank you!
Oh,
The
Protector
Ben 10
of
game is
Earth.
the Ben 10 of Ben 10.
I love that it's just our thing. What is wrong with us?
A lot.
Ben 10. That is always earlier or later? I don't know. It's not what I think it is.
Oh. I need to work hard to stream it before the goons get to it. Listen, honestly, now I'm just excited because I draw the avatars for these. So now I have to design like alien versions of us.
You can be gray matter.
Why am I the small one, Gwen?
It's not because he's small, it's because he's wise.
I am not wise, I'm wide.
You could draw gray matter with a fat ass.
Well, now I gotta look that up.
No, you don't!
Thick gray matter. Gray
would
matter
ask what I would
twerking
be.
by blank on DeviantArt.
Jesus Christ.
I would ask what I would be, but I'm pretty sure most people would just say Upchuck.
The thing that swallows stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I would be. Is there any bush-like ones?
Streambot.
I don't think I'll be able to show it on stream.
Oh, you can. This is not what you think it is.
Isn't there like a isn't that one of the things in the show eventually? Fusion?
Maybe? I don't know.
Well, I present you Gray Ball.
Canon matter.
Cannon matter.
Look up Ben 10 on DeviantArt. Oh, if you
Oh
do,
my
put on the
God.
safe search. You'll save yourself some therapy.
Jesus Christ.
Worst mistake I ever did.
You take recommendations for which goons get to be alien? Maybe. I might open it up to a poll to let people suggest what aliens we should be. But
I would be, at the very least, interested to see what people suggest for us.
I haven't watched it since like the original Ben 10, so people are gonna start recommending shit I have never seen.
We'll watch it.
Gwen should be Stinkfly.
That checks out.
Yeah. I could see Gwen as Wild Mutt and Bianca as Stinkfly.
I'm not Stinkfly. No, fuck you. Fuck you.
You don't want to be stinky?
No, I want to be Upchuck.
Oh, so you've just decided you're Upchuck.
You're like that kid who tries to make like their own nickname.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Dude, I hate it.
You guys can call me Spud. We're not gonna call you Spud.
Why Spud?
Looks like a potato.
Why would they want that as their nickname?
I had a toy Omnitrix when I was younger, and I tried to use it at recess, thinking if I activated it and pushed down on it, I would become an alien.
I think
It
I
not
was
ended
the
up happening,
same.
and my experience was ruined.
Abby
I-
would be narrow.
What the fuck is that the mummy?
Yeah,
Could I?
Why?
because you hate it.
Can I tell an embarrassing story similar to that one?
Please do.
When I was a
Does it have to
little,
do
when
with
I
the
was a
school?
little child, there was a kid that bullied me.
What? You got bullied as a child?
Yeah. So I decided I was gonna fight back. At the time, I had a
Yeah?
a Shrek 2 video game.
This is already a bad start, Glenn.
And in this video game, you would fight. It was like a beat 'em up type thing. So what I did was we recently went to Disneyland. I got a Pirates of the Caribbean like sword. I decided to take that out and use the fighting techniques that I learned from Shrek 2 video game on this child. But the thing is, like, in Shrek 2 video game, you just sort of you just swing at the air and people walk into you.
Yeah.
So I just went up to them with a fucking plastic sword, and I was like, "I'm gonna get you," and I started just swinging in the air while they just sat on the bench, and they were just like swinging at nothing. And then I ran home very embarrassed.
School wasn't even over.
I can match you, Glenn.
Oh!
You grew up with weapons, which makes me scared for this story.
It involves no weapons. But me and two of my buddies at the time, we were getting really into Star Wars. I just watched like the prequel. The prequel trilogy. And so we found a spot in the
Oh, I remember.
playground,
You've told this story. I love this story.
and we would run around the edge of the playground acting like we were on like pod races. And like before one of the laps started, this girl, she knew me because our parents knew each other really well. She made fun of me because she said I looked fucking stupid.
And now you married that girl.
No, I threatened to beat her up.
That tracks. You fucking psycho.
And I just fucking went inside. I left the fucking playground. I was destroyed.
They didn't like my pod racing.
This is not pod racing.
Oh no, little Anakin.
Let's try spinning. That's a cool trick. Ow.
If you think about it, Shrek 2 is really just Ben 10.
Yeah, the King, Shrek. I'm not gonna get into it though. Spoilers and all.
On Shrek.
2.
The series that's getting a remake.
Yeah. So a lot of people are gonna be watching it to like catch up on their Shrek lore.
The Schlore, you will.
Yes, exactly. Cock and balls.
Gitmo Enhanced Interrogation couldn't have gotten that out of me. They're remaking Shrek? Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Money? Or it's remake or reboot? If you think about it, Animorphs is just Ben 10 but book. That's not wrong. Do either of you know about Animorphs?
Yes, we know about
I know about it.
Animorphs.
I've never.
No, I have never read it, I
any
guess.
of them.
It's one of those really fucking weird series that's really dark, even though it's advertised to kids. Like, there's this one book where one of the kids turns into an anteater and starts eating what they think are ants, but it's just like a small race of aliens that landed on Earth. So they start attacking them from the inside, just cutting them apart.
What the fuck?
Really deep and deeply anti-war. Yes. There's another one where one of the characters turns into a hawk, and he stays that way for too long, so he's just a hawk forever. And he has to deal with, like, the hawk instincts coming over. Like, he looks at a mouse and eats it, and he's disgusted with himself.
I wonder why.
They made a live-action Animorphs. I think I remember seeing, like, either that or the show. I think it's also the thing, it ends. Like, they commit genocide. There's genocide in these children's books.
What? On who?
Aliens.
So, what you're saying is Animorphs is just like Ben 10.
You two know I'm going to be watching some Ben 10 after this now, right?
I'll watch with you.
I would too. Got Ben 10
How about
to
the
watch?
reboot? You do? Where can we watch it, Em?
Netflix.
Netflix.
Yeah, we looked up.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Fuck, I wouldn't take a Netflix sponsorship. You.
Don't forget the sociopath kid they make turn into a mouse and stay that way, then dump him on an island.
Gwen, you're being called for.
Who's calling me?
Hey.
Oh yeah, what you need, Tay? What's the sitch?
Oh shit, it's on Trash Flicks. Listen, if we get sponsored by Netflix, we might get our own show.
That'll get canceled after a season.
We could be the next BoJack.
What would our show be?
Depression.
Yeah, like BoJack.
Just really sad, even though we're us. People are gonna think it's some goofy, like, fuck around clown times.
That can be what we call it.
Our characters would be the exact models that we're using right now.
Mm-hmm.
No. Emma's gonna be this weird pancake monster, Gwen's bush girl, and I'm just Pim from Smiling Friends. Anyone else's stream take a big duty? That might just be you, Tuesday. Might just need to refresh.
I haven't dropped any frames.
Mine's stuttering the fuck out.
Oh? Anyone else
it's-
having problems?
Forcing mode 1080p.
That might be part of it.
I'm gonna send you the Ben 10 game dimension. You have to deal with the bad racing game.
Oh yeah, there is a bad racing game.
Is it like kart racing?
Yes, it's a kart racer.
Can you play as Grandpa Max?
Probably.
Okay. Also, a bunch of people are saying the stream's suffering.
Yeah, it is stuttering the fuck out, Glenn. I don't know why.
I did something to it. Is it still doing it?
It's cleared up for me.
Okay.
Everyone else, you might have to do a refresh. We'll see if it's working. Yeah, yep, no. Tay, these aren't exactly helpful.
I would request that you use more than one-word answers, because I don't know what your question you're answering.
I think it's better. Okay. It's good? Okay. They should have made a Ben 10 fishing game. Yeah, you could use the slingshot harpoon.
I love the slingshot harpoon.
It's really powerful. You can't race as Grandpa Max. Who fucking cares about the game then?
Yeah, what's the point?
Where's the worth?
I want to play as the Big Daddy Maxie.
Maxie!
I'm a little Maxie bionic.
Sounded like Elvis.
That's goofy.
Goofy is just Elvis if he was crazy.
Yeah.
What?
No duh.
Maxie. I like our fucking trend today of just blank is blank.
Yeah. Cock. Syrup.
Oh, you got
of
one health bar.
cock- Hey. Please stop, sir.
You should stop dying, Glenn.
Okay.
You can play as everyone's favorite alien, Fast Track. I swear to fuck, if he's in a car. It's the same as the fucking Sonic racing games. Why is Sonic in a car?
There's one where they're not, and that's the one where the song comes from.
The song.
Everybody supersonic racing. Got a song, another song in the clouds. I love Sonic racing, and I love lots of clouds.
Could you put some of that Sonic racing footage on the screen while you're doing that?
Yes, I will.
There's a free fishing game on Steam right now called Beneath the Surface.
I think I talked about how I want to do a fishing game stream just for the joke of it.
Mm-hmm.
Just to show people how cool fishing is.
Yep.
That's also on the list next to the Yakuza Billiards Present stream that I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I will not be watching that one.
I don't want to be part of that.
I am 2024 is going to be the year of dumb jokes as streamed.
Sonic Symphony didn't play that song. If Sonic wasn't in a car, it wouldn't be fair for the other characters. I'm sorry, he has better genetics. Let him run.
Fucking
Let him compete.
No, never mind.
I wish we were fucked up enough to be able to quote that entire scene. We are not Pencil Parker, unfortunately. No, we're making reference to Incredibles. Because they have, like, their son wants to compete on racing, but he's a speedster. And they're like, we can't do that. He's fucked up.
That wouldn't be fair to the other slow kids.
Well, they get faster.
Yeah, become a speedster.
Sonic gets to run in Sonic and Mario at the Summer Olympics.
He does.
Why? Wouldn't he just win everything that's running based?
Well, here's the thing. You want to know a fucked up thing that comes from Sonic 2? Eggman outruns Sonic at one point.
What do you mean?
He outruns Sonic.
What do you mean?
That Sonic is chasing after Eggman, who's trying to get in one of his, like, big robot fucking machines. And he outruns Sonic to it.
No.
This is real.
No. That's non-canon.
That is the most canon. Sonic 2. They weren't doing spin-offs yet.
Sonic is the fastest hedgehog, but he still takes second place to a human.
Yeah.
No, to basically any human. I love the idea that he is the fastest hedgehog, but he's still slower than a normal person.
Yeah. Like, fast hedgehog, that doesn't mean much. Hedgehogs aren't particularly fast to begin with.
You return with soup. I'm glad you have soup, rats. I raised a question about superpowers I've thought about for a while. Is it cheating to use them in competitions?
Kinda.
It depends on the world.
Yeah. If you're in a superhero competition, no. If you're entering, like, a human, like, normal people competition and not letting them know you have superpowers, kinda. That's kinda fucked up.
Yeah, if it's this sort of thing, like you are the only superhuman on the planet, probably don't use it to cheat at the Olympics.
One of my favorite things that I find funny, I saw one panel from a DC comic once. This is not that related, but it's kind of related. Because you know how, like, Superman and Flash will do, like, races sometimes for charity in universe? There is one time, because, like, there's, like, an actual threat and it's far away and they're going as fast as they can to it. And Flash is like, okay, I need to go. I can get there now. And Superman's like, Flash, we competed and I beat you in some of those races. And he's like, that was for charity. He's like, oh, then go. And then he fucking speeds off. It's like 10 times faster than Superman. It's funny to me.
Right, he was holding back so it looked like a competition. But it's a natural ability they were born with and trained to perfect.
Well, sometimes. I mean, if we're talking like how DC or Marvel works, it's usually just
natural talent.
Something happened to them. Unless it's X-Men or something like that, then it's like, something they were born with it.
Well, yeah, then you get something like Superman, where it's like, oh, being under the right light gives you superpowers. You didn't work for this.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you have the event inside.
Like, Flash, something fucked up to him.
Wonder Woman was born on an island.
Yeah, Wonder Woman, that's just how her people are. Cyborg got fucked up. I can't count Batman because he is a normal man. That's all
he has the powers of a bat.
He does.
Superman does photosynthesis. You should be friends with Poison Ivy.
They should be. They both love sun.
Martian Manhunter. That's just natural.
Yeah, that's natural. But also kind of apparently, do you know if it's all canons, M, or is it just like one in particular? Do you know about the, like, the fear of fire that he has is just like something to limit his power because originally Martians are fucked up world burners.
I believe his race just naturally had the aversion to fire.
Okay.
He just developed it further into a fear.
Okay. Because there's like one comic where they get fucking Plastic Man to beat him because his body is fucked up.
Listen, Plastic Man can technically beat every fucking.
Oh yeah, no,
Plastic
Plastic Man is fucked up.
Yeah, Em and I had a whole conversation, like hours-long conversation about Plastic Man.
I love Plastic Man, but the point is, like, there's one comic where, like, Martian Manhunter develops a relationship with some fire-based, like, hero, and through her, he gets rid of his fear of fire. But then it is later revealed that the Martian's fear of fire is because they used to be a race of, like, nomadic people that just burned down planets. And the fear of fire was like a curse placed on them to make them not like that anymore. So he reverts to that because he's not afraid anymore. Which is funny.
Plastic Man can literally fuck anybody considering his ridiculous high durability. Yeah, he can be cut into pieces. And given enough time, he can just regenerate.
Oh yeah, I believe he's survived on like the ocean floor for a couple decades. Maybe even centuries.
Yeah, he literally became microplastics.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, he just has toon powers, which is the funniest shit.
It's awesome. Plastic Man is great. More of us should be like Plastic Man.
Rubber.
Rubber.
But yeah, like who else? Like someone like Killer Croc. Technically natural.
Yeah, there's different ones where like they did fucked up stuff to him, and some where he's just born like that and it develops over time.
Ooh.
Like there another panel I saw where he's going out for job interviews, like pre him becoming a fucking villain. And it's just like this crocodile man in a business suit, and it's very funny looking to me.
Right? And it's back when he was kind of a weirdo, but he wasn't a villain. He's just trying to live a normal life, but everyone's judging him based on his skin.
Yeah, they're like, you look like a big scary crocodile monster.
It's just fun. He could do. It's funny that like he came out the time period he did because there's a lot of jobs where you don't have to deal with people. He could have done those.
Well, I think maybe.
Right?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the point is like he would get rejected anywhere. He doesn't fit in because he looks like a fucked up crocodile.
You think with all the money he steals, he would just get surgery?
I don't know if he could. It's like that's like his just whole body. I don't think it's just a skin condition. I think he is just like his genetics are fucked to all hell.
With enough money, he could probably get a full body skin graft.
That's actually true. But then at some point, he's also just huge.
So?
Just a huge man.
We've got Kingpin. That's a big boy. It's a big boy.
I think he goes past Kingpin. I love Kingpin because Kingpin isn't anything. He doesn't have any superpowers. He is just a big fucking man. That's funny to me. Like, I watched the Daredevil show. It's at least like the first season. It's pretty good. And the end fight between Kingpin and Daredevil is so fucking funny because you have Daredevil doing all these fucking martial arts moves, and then Kingpin's just being fucking huge. At one point, he just grabs him and tosses him across an alley into a fucking dumpster. And he's just like, Daredevil just did like a 5-hit combo, and Kingpin shrugs it off and throws him once, and he's like, oh my god. Ugh.
I don't know a single construction company that wouldn't hire Killer Croc. Well, that's the other thing. Like, he has insanely high strength. He'd be a real benefit to a lot of jobs.
Yeah.
You have a living forklift. Kingpin is just a big guy for no reason, yet he can survive Spider-Man. Here's the thing, Spider-Man holds back, though.
Yeah. Spider-Man holds back on everyone.
York, you have mentioned one of my favorite villains of all time. Baby Doll. She's a child star born with a disorder that keeps her looking like a little girl her entire life, and couldn't get any other roles because no one's gonna hire a child.
Mm-hmm.
It's also that it's the reverse thing of like that weeaboo thing of, oh, she's not a child, she's 500 years old, where she's like 30, 40, and she looks like she's 6, and she fucking hates it.
Yeah.
Because she can't get in a relationship with anyone who's not a fucking horrible person.
Yeah.
In the PS4 game, Kingpin crashes through multiple floors at the start of the game. He's built different. He's a brick.
I love him. He is just a fucking unit. Where was the symbol? The symbol didn't appear. But yeah.
Are you Killer Croc certified?
Croc wouldn't need a forklift.
He'd probably try.
Yeah, he would try. He would drive it into a fucking wall and get it stuck. And he's like, we need to get a thing for this. And Killer Croc just like pulls it out with just his strength. And he's like, why are you using a forklift?
He's moving something with the forklift. Can't figure out how to make the fork part go up. So he just gets out and lifts the forklift to put the thing on the shelf.
I love that. Honestly, if he just got a construction job, he would be the happiest little fucking builder. We would get a spin-off in Batman where it's just fucking Killer Croc the Builder.
I would love someone to do a take on that where all the villains just decided, fuck it, let's try normal lives, and they all find stuff they actually like.
Yeah.
But if you die, go to an idol for me.
No problem, girl. Couldn't think of a thing to call you. That didn't sound like a relationship pet name.
Could've just called her Emma.
I could. Like, I was gonna say boss, and I was like, no, that's Abby's thing. I was gonna say babe, and I was like, no, that's not right
That's
at all.
Abby's thing.
That's Abby's thing still. Like, what do I call you?
Friendo.
Don't stress. Abby almost called me doll the other night.
Yeah, every once in a while I'll slip up and call like Emma Hun. And I always feel bad about it, but it's just a funny little thing that just happens when we get tired and we all hang out together a lot of time. So it just happens. But it's still funny.
It's weird when you know people for long enough and you kind of just start blending them in your head.
Yeah. I got the hydrate, by the way. Thank you, Tragic Rats.
Tragedy.
That's what I said. Just because I talk faster than your little baby brain could comprehend doesn't mean I'm not a genius.
Okay, Peyton.
Don't call me by my dead name.
You got it, Bolt.
Ow!
You know what I'm surprised hasn't been done? Have Killer Croc be a part of the same circus as Robin and his family. Then after he goes on a rampage seeking revenge after the circus is sabotaged.
That would be, that wouldn't be bad. Where they like hook him in and we're like super nice. The Graysons were just super fucking awesome to him.
Right?
It would sort of make him more of a Nightwing villain than a Batman villain, but like Batman's got a lot of villains anyway.
Yeah, you could share some.
Yeah.
How you feeling about this boss, babe?
I'm slowly getting more and more of a hang of it, but I'm afraid Phase 3 is going to be wildly different, just like how Phase 2 added some moves that I'm going to not... fuck. Well, at least my heal was enough. Ah, God, this move is still funky.
Umbrella.
Umbrella?
See if you have access to the Ashina Reservoir.
Guessing it's here. Or... I do not. This is the place that's locked off completely.
Okay, so that's gonna be locked off until you kill this guy.
Okay.
I love that they did a team up with Killer Croc and Baby Doll. And they had to get the two freaks together. I wish they used Baby Doll more. She's a fun villain.
One of those things where Batman has so many good villains, but there's so many that's like, how do you use them all?
Well, you see, option A is Joker.
Yeah. And it's like, I love Joke. The Joke Man is a good man, but like, there's other men, and some are women. So like, give them a chance, you know?
Ooh. Some of those guys are girls. Just give them a chance.
Combat. Ow.
It's why it's like that recent trend with like Batman stuff lately, where they try to bring out the lesser known villains. I think
Yeah.
it's smart.
Like, I'm really happy the new Batman movie, the Robert Pattinson one, used Riddler as the main villain as opposed to Joke Man. And yes, I will continue to call him Joke Man because I like that name. Just because like it's different. And I like different. It's just like like there's a lot of stories you can't tell with the Joker as the main villain. Like, he doesn't fit every role. Oh, you didn't care.
I need Grandpa's meds. Just refuse to take a nap. I don't know. M.
Ooh, yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do, because this is taking forever.
Fair. You're a Batman nerd, yeah?
Yeah.
You got any lesser known villains you really like?
Calendarman.
That's fair. Does he have any powers, or is he just does holiday-based crimes?
Holiday-based crimes, and he kind of just always he's like completely omnipotent. He knows when and what's going to happen.
Is he otherwise human?
I believe so.
That's interesting.
I
Also, Armored brings up, shouldn't the Cherry Blossom blessing work on him because he's a demon?
It does.
Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me, actually.
Like, the three things that they recommend you use is the Divine Confetti, the Finger, and the Umbrella Shield. Because trying to dodge all these fire moves is really difficult.
Maybe for you. And me.
Apparently very hard for you.
But I'm getting better.
Apparently chat hates this guy's pelvis. His wobbly pelvis.
But I believe there is a comic where he teams up with fucking Mixel's Piddlus, or whatever the hell you pronounce his name as.
Missileplex.
Missileplex on my Missileplex. And he gets the power to see the comic panels the powers described to him as like everything is in neat little boxes. It's like I love boxes, dude. And part of what this is he can like, if he is in a panel above someone, he could shoot down and it will shoot into that panel.
I like that.
But he is outsmarted and he accidentally shoots himself. And the Mixilus is like, God damn it, this guy was lame.
Josh really likes Condiment King. Imagine, Batman got a plan for every villain, but not Condiment King because he underestimates him. He gets Batman to slip on a patch of mustard, then squirts sriracha in Batman's eyes, completely blinding him. Condiment King is one of those fun villains where it's like his gimmick is the fucking stupidest.
Yeah.
And he gets treated like a joke, except when he's not. Have either of you seen Batman the animated series? Sorry.
Bits and pieces, but not a lot of it.
There is an episode called "The Man Who Killed the Bat," which is about a like low-level mobster that accidentally knocks Batman off a roof, killing him. And I love when like the lowest level guy, a fucking goon, is suddenly regarded as a champion of villains because he got lucky.
Shit.
What do y'all think of Mad Hatter? Do you like it when he believes he's a Mad Hatter, or when it just uses as a gimmick? I think it's better as a gimmick. I can
It's
see.
too pitiful whenever he actually thinks he is.
Yeah, it's kind of just sad. And
I
yeah,
want a psychopath.
I get that's kind of part of the character. You know, a lot of Batman's villains are not mentally well, but it's just sad. And effectively, Mad Hatter is kind of just Riddler, but worse. He's the kind of guy who just started reading Lewis Carroll books and then made that his entire personality, even though there's not a whole lot to go off of.
Brain bad, brain bad, brain bad.
Phase 3 is gonna hurt.
Yes.
I just watched a bit of it.
Okay, she's got her shield.
She's got it.
Why did I jump? Why was that my reaction? I haven't seen a reaction that bad since I watched Jinx. Or whatever that guy's name was.
The guy who just showed his dick?
No, the shitty reaction YouTuber.
Oh, is he still going?
Probably.
I like how you saw Rubber Hose cartoons and made that your whole thing. It's not my whole thing, though. That's a fraction of what I do.
You don't understand. That's just a fraction of her power.
The dude literally punked the Joker into thinking he was holding a real bomb and he was going to blow him up. You're thinking of Joker's Favor, where the Joker blackmails a guy into just holding a door open for a crime. That's it.
Nothing too crazy about that.
Right? Real low key for the Joker. Then an episode where the villain gets lucky. When the villain gets lucky and has Batman on the ropes and orders the goons to kill him, but all the minions turn on him because like Batman saved their brother. They just wanted to rob a bank. None of them wanted a crazy villain to take over Gotham.
I kind of like that. It's like, we're not like all the same guy. Most of us are not into these fucking psychos that are just around.
I just needed money. My kid's in the hospital.
You know how awful it is to live in this fucking city? Like, there's not many opportunities. That's the root of the problem here. Doesn't mean I want a fucking killer clown to rule the place.
Granted, he'd probably do a better job than the Waynes, am I right?
Hey. Everyone looks at Batman like, what?
I don't know. I think the Waynes do some pretty good stuff for Gotham.
Woo! You scared me there, demon of hatred.
I like Batman being really defensive of the Waynes while trying to not show that he has a connection. You know, their son went through a lot. I'm thinking, you know, maybe you should cut him some slack. He's doing his best.
Yeah, maybe, like, you should go visit him. Maybe he just wants a friend or something, you know?
Keep an eye out for the Wayne Watch coming out next week. Batman, are you sponsored by Wayne Tech? No.
What?
I just really like their products.
Who's Batman? What? Huh? Phase 3.
I'm Bruce. Wait.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Remember, during a high heat wave, you need to keep your hydration levels up. It's the middle of winter.
Excuse you, Mr. Man.
Alright, easiest phase.
He goes twice. Okay.
It's still sad both Arlene Sorkin and Kevin Conroy are no longer around. It is.
Yeah.
Probably
Shit.
the best Batman voice and the best Harley Quinn.
Yeah.
Look out, Gwen, his meteorites.
Hmm. Well, I made it to phase 3.
Progress. This isn't even the final boss.
Remember, during a high heat wave, you need to keep your hydration. It's not a heat wave where I live.
Yeah, I just said it's the middle of winter. There's an SNL skit where
Bucky.
Bruce Wayne holds a food bank and all the people there are complaining about how over-aggressive on petty crime Batman is. People complaining about Batman to Bruce Wayne or complaining about Bruce Wayne to Batman is my favorite idea.
Yeah.
Just completely shit-talking Batman to Bruce Wayne, and he just has to sit there like, you know, Batman's trying his best, you know. He's trying.
Like, he needs to, like, be rough with them so they learn to stop. Like, wouldn't it be better to, like, try to rehabilitate them instead of, like, give them brain injuries? Well, some people won't learn unless you do it like this.
Why doesn't he just kill them? Like, the clown one. He's killed like thousands of people. Just kill him.
Ooh.
No, it goes against his code. Batman doesn't kill. He doesn't wear hockey pants.
Hockey pants! I mean, he does it. That's not wrong. He doesn't wear hockey pants. I don't know what the fuck hockey pants are, but he does not wear them.
It's a movie reference, fine.
No, the line is hockey pads, Abby.
Pants.
No, it's not pants. I promise you it is not pants.
Hockey pants.
I'm not wearing hockey pants. Oh, man.
Batman hockey pants. There's an entire r/Batman. I'm not wearing hockey pads or pants. Everyone's saying it's pads.
It is
Weird,
pads.
so many people can be wrong.
Oh my god. You're the most ingenious woman I've ever met. There's a line where, there's an SCP where someone gets a line from Forrest Gump wrong. And if you look into it, a Forrest Gump-like entity will come and get you. This is not a joke. And
What
then,
did he do?
okay, where it goes is a number of people remember from Forrest Gump the line, Mom always said life was like a box of chocolates. They'll remember his Mom always said life is like a box of chocolates. Very small thing, but if you look into it too much and talk about it too much, you'll start seeing Tom Hanks like in your closet outside your window, just like stalking you. Until eventually he kills you, and he'll leave a note that said, Mama always said no one likes snitches, and that's it. That's what he does.
A Forrest Gump-like entity. I didn't pick up on that either.
That is a funny turn of phrase. This is why I love SCP. It's fucking weird.
I love they don't say Tom Hanks. They say Forrest Gump.
They do say Tom Hanks. That was me.
That was your input?
Yeah, that was me talking like a moron.
Are we sure it would be Tom Hanks and not his brother, who often lets do the non-movie work?
Tim Hanks.
No, it's Jim Hanks.
Mm.
I have a very recent love of SCPs that are just a guy.
Yeah, like Joe Schmo. He is not just a guy, but people think he is.
What's his thing?
Joe Schmo's thing is that to every outside observer, you cannot, like, he just seems like a normal, boring man. Like, if you have a conversation, he'll just talk about the weather. But in reality, anything he says or does cannot, it will always be perceived as just being completely normal and standard. Like, in an interview, he, like, punches a doctor in the face, and the doctor just thinks he gets a random nosebleed. And he, like, straight up says, like, I punched you. And he's like, but the doctor hears, it must have been the weather. This makes him very upset and depressed, because he also is immortal. He can't die. And he can't talk to anybody, because no one actually hears what he really says. And he could do anything. He could straight up murder your loved ones, and you would not perceive it. And it's very just not a fun form of existence. But I find the concept interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
There's an SCP that was transferred from ASCII, and his paperwork was lost, so no one knows why he's contained. He won't tell them, so they just keep him contained.
Hmm. There is an SCP that can only be, like, the filing system can only be, like, interacted with through the format of an RPG Maker game. Which you can't play. The entity tries to make himself seem like a big deal. Like, if he gets out, he's gonna destroy the world. And it's like, not really. He's just like a sentient, like, video game character, and that's, like, as far as it goes.
So he can't do anything.
No, but he wants people to believe that he's a bigger deal than he actually is. But he is not. I don't like this move.
I would love
I only
a version
watched
of
one.
Joe Schmo Where it's
Yeah.
legit just, this guy is too normal. He must be weird.
Like, people think his, like, the Foundation thinks his whole thing is the fact that he can't, like, die. But they're just like, he's just a normal man. But it's like, no, he is not a normal man.
But I mean, in a sense, like a guy who literally has nothing going. He's
Yeah.
just a guy, but everyone's like, this guy's too normal.
Yeah.
There's got to be something supernatural about him. And it's like, no, he's just boring.
They have both the luckiest man and the unluckiest man.
Mm-hmm.
The unlucky one is the more interesting of the two, in my opinion. They got a couple just guys.
There's an SCP that insists that everything is really Ben 10.
That is not part of his anomaly, but he just does it.
Yeah, that's not his gimmick.
No.
He
I thought he
sweats
already-
smoke,
Yeah.
but he just thinks everything is Ben 10.
Yes.
They also buy him almost anything he asks for because they hope to observe some sort of interaction to learn more about him, but there's no evidence of any anomalies.
Owie.
Call down the hawk.
My whistle didn't bristle. Oh my god, that was almost disastrous.
But it wasn't.
That is true. So, I'm just doing great. I'll never stop whistling at you, fucker. Maybe I should have, because that one didn't hit. Ow!
And you're just getting your shit rocked, huh?
A bit. I started fucking around. I started talking about SCP, and then my, like, fucking gamer prowess went down the window. That's
Yeah,
not a
now
saying. That's not a saying.
What, gamer prowess?
No, went down the window.
Yeah, no, that's not a thing.
What windows have you gone down?
I mean, I've cleaned windows at work.
Did you go down them?
Yeah?
You up the
You
down?
start at the yeah, you start at the top, work your way down.
Okay. Wow. You learn something new every day.
Imagine it's just a researcher who hated his job and tricked his coworkers into thinking he's an anomaly, so now he doesn't have to pay rent.
Beautiful.
I'm also a toaster that can only be transferred to the first person. Only referred to in first person. Those affected are never aware of their changes in speech. It's a good thing this fight happens at night. It would look way worse in the middle of the day.
Yeah. The only acceptable daytimes would be like sunrise or sunset. But even then, I feel like night is just better. I forgot there was another part of that attack. Woo!
Every gay? That's a lot. That's a lot. There's a lot of gays.
There's at least 2,000 gays.
Mm.
No more than that, though. Since people weren't gay before 1998. Gay is a new concept.
Brand new. No one even understands it. Not even gays.
Yeah. Where have we come from? Are we maybe aliens? Like Ben 10? God damn it. I didn't even mean to tie it back into Ben 10. It just happened.
Uh-huh.
Do Twilight Zone characters count as SCPs? if they were in the universe, some of them would. The ones that are like occurrences, probably the occurrences themselves will be SCPs. Unless they come from the person.
Like that one where the guy is like in the plane and he's like, there's something on the wing. That thing on the wing? SCP.
Yes. The one where it follows a racist guy that goes to an alternate universe where people think he's black, that would be the phenomenon, would be the SCP.
Is that real?
Yes.
Yes.
I think that's from the movie. Unless it's like a mimetic thing for him where he can only be perceived as black and it doesn't affect anyone else, then he would be the SCP.
How would anyone even know that though?
Probably Nestix.
The fuck does that mean?
Nestic is
How would
a...
chocolate affect that?
That's Nesquik. Nestics are much slower and basically make it so you see things as real and you don't forget things. Usually used to counter anti-memes. But it could also be used to just see things correctly. They also might just get fucking Dr. Clef to look at it, because he's not really affected by anomalies. But he might not be able to see it entirely. He's weird.
People weren't gay until 1907. What does Ben's gay form look like, and what's their name? Gwen.
Yes. I'm actually Ben 10.
Wow.
But I'm
How was the
just...
show?
How the Ben 10 show?
Yeah. You recorded that, right?
Yeah, it was fun to do. People think it's just a fiction, though. It was a documentary on my life.
Hmm. Whatever happened to the Omnitrix?
Sold it. After the show ended, I needed to pawn it off. It was running low on money. I didn't really get many gigs after Ben 10, unfortunately.
I like the... I'm gonna tying it back to something someone said earlier where they had the fake Omnitrix on their arm. Someone just buys the Omnitrix as a toy for their kids, and oops, new Ben 10.
Yeah,
I
that's
had one of them for Omnitrixes.
How come you didn't mention it? We were talking about it.
That's doing something.
Hmm.
I do not know how I didn't get hit there.
I didn't have it for long, I broke it.
How?
I was acting like I couldn't fucking, like, reach the Omnitrix, so, like, I popped it out and I slammed it against something.
Yeah, that tracks. I remember the Twilight Zone episode of a man who kept reporting people to try and ruin their life, and he ends up becoming tiny and then eaten by his pet bird. What the fuck do you...
What's the
what kind
moral?
of- yeah, what the fuck is the moral there? Don't report people or you'll be bored by birds?
Yeah. I guess the modern version is don't swat people or you'll be eaten by birds. Ooh, money.
It's like those old European folklore stories where parents would just tell their kids to not do something because like an animal would come eat them.
Yeah.
And it's just like, pick up your socks or the Yule cat will eat you. And it's like,
Yule cat.
if you want your kids to pick up their socks, just tell them. You don't have to threaten them with death.
It's much easier to create a fucking boogeyman.
It's true. The moral is about McCarthyism.
Oh.
I was gonna say, like, the girl from iCarly, that's McCarthyism.
That's yeah, that's Jeanette McCurdy.
She's happy her mom's dead.
Yeah. Which good for her. Honestly, if your parents are abusive and shitty growing up, you get to be happy that they die.
I always think about that. Not always, but shut up.
I always think about death.
I'm so deep. But no, I think about like whenever like a really horrible person dies, and then their funeral happens, and then just suddenly everyone's saying the nicest stuff about them, saying how great and wonderful they were. And it's like, fuck, why are you all lying now?
Yeah. Like, I talked to you the other day about how much we hate this bitch and wish she was dead.
Mhm.
Those were the exact words that you used, not me. You want her dead. I did too, but the point is, fuck this person.
Like, yeah, I'm sad they're dead, but at the same time, I'm gonna acknowledge they were a piece of shit.
Yeah, like, fuck this person. Ah, shit, I thought you were using
I'm
the other
only
mode.
here because it would look bad on me to not show up to their wedding.
Wedding?
You know, wedding funeral.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you marry
We-
the Grim Reaper?
We combo those a lot. That's like what happens in The Sims. Yeah.
Mhm.
Why am I a bitch in a fucking fuck? Oh, I'm stuck in the hole.
Or no, he
Like-
mouthed you.
Like, my name is Chuck. I don't know why Chucks get stuck in hole.
You know, Charlie Brown happens all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I look- Yeah,
I got upset.
fair. My local myth is that of the Rugaru, was originally to force Christian traditions but evolved to not going out in the woods at night. That's just a good lesson, though.
But what if you want to?
You're welcome to, just you'll die.
Maybe you'll die.
Hey, Emma, you ever thought of designing your own SCP?
Yes and no.
Well, there you have it.
My own SCP? No. I don't really care too much for SCP. It's cool. It's just not my kind of thing. The yes part, I won't go too far into the details, but I developed, like, I have this entire list of NSFW themed SCP concepts.
Mm-hmm. Peanut, but sexy.
It has no actual ties to the actual SCPs. It's just the concept is they're all just NSFW like phenomena and like items and creatures.
The Dorse.
The
I
Dorse
still
would
don't
be
know
one,
what the
yeah.
Dorse is.
Probably for the best.
People keep saying that, but I want to be the judge.
I
Let
mean,
me-
Emma's drawing it.
When? Which one is Dorse?
It's like a horse.
That's what Emma said. That doesn't mean anything.
Go to, when you have a chance, go to the NSFW channel and look at her last scribble page.
God.
There's something that looks like a horse. Don't tell her. Listen, I love my Gwenny being innocent. She needs to learn.
She needs to learn the ways of the world. Are you a penis?
Gwen looking at the doors.
I get stepped on a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, what is it is a Dorse. Uh uh There's a lot of you're pregnant. You
Don't go naming them off. What the fuck, Glenn?
there's like ooze seeping from your nipples.
Just
Your
beneath it.
cube. The cube?
No, just beneath the ooze bucket.
The ooze? Beneath the ooze is a cube.
Middle.
What is? I don't
Oh, for
even
fuck's
know
sake,
what
Glenn.
this is. So is it just a person horse?
Yeah.
Also, that quote is true, by the way.
Wrap a man's dick for long enough, and I guess they'll get upset.
It's true.
It is true. How long is long enough, Glenn?
What is that? It depends on the man. Most it'll probably be like immediately. There's some that might last a bit, or they might not notice for a bit if they don't have feeling down there.
Also, off topic, I just checked it. Jesus fuck, this art is doing well.
What
Which
are
one?
The classy B.
Hell yeah. You're sensing a trend in these quotes? What would that be? What is the trend you sense? Because I don't see any. This is like... I might actually do this by stamina for once. That never happens in this
Hey,
fight.
not bad.
Okay, I'll take it.
I'm not brave enough to ask where to find this. The art? It's just on Bianca's Twitter. It's not NSFW. It's the gold.
Dude, so that's from that one's
The gold dress.
that one's from Wind Waker. Because there's a character that's hinted to maybe have had relationship with your grandmother
Yeah. he's
Yes.
Still going.
in the children's game Legend of Zelda Wind Waker.
Where you have tiny hand.
Yeah, but not that guy. That guy, ooh. See, not all of them are sex related.
No, some are just me dealing with trauma.
Yeah, from when we played D&D, and there was Candyland in our D&D game.
What a game that was.
It was funny. It was before. It was before Sally knew you more. And knew that you were like fully ingrained that you're colorblind. We already had. There's like 200 quotes, and we got that one again.
Well,
Okay.
anyone out there that has colorblind friends, don't make them play Candyland. It's not fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, in general, don't play Candyland with your friends. It's
Why?
not fun. There's no skill to it. It's all luck.
Maybe for you.
No,
I-
it's not fun.
I have so much fun because I'm better at it than you, and you're just
No, you
upset
have
that
so
I.
much fun because it's random and you bash your head against it until you win.
Because I'm so good.
No.
I don't remember the
Sweetie,
context about that one.
What about Shoots and Ladders? That's a lot of board games are just luck.
And what's
I
say
don't-
my dad
that's why
really.
I don't have a lot of luck-based board games.
Like something like Monopoly, it's like at least that skill that has luck in it, but also you have to play good.
Owie.
I don't care if Candyland was made for sick kids. They need to fucking learn how to play a game.
Yeah, they're not as sick as me.
Just let them play Go Fish. At least that's some skill. Let them play Cheat. Cheat's a fun game.
And it teaches them valuable life lessons.
Mm-hmm.
Like cheating.
Yes.
What about Twister? Twister's not a game.
What is it?
A waste of time?
It's the
Why don't
beginning
you
of
like
an act.
Twister? It's the beginning of an act. Which act is that?
Why don't I like Twister? Because I don't want to just have a game where I'm mushing my body up against my friends.
What about me?
And there you go, Gwen. That's the act.
Abby, can I tell you a secret?
Sure, babe.
I'm very attracted to you sexually and otherwise.
You were looking for the word horny.
I love you and I want to do things with you, baby.
She left. She's back.
Was that just a lot to take in? I'm sorry for overwhelming you.
Don't do it on purpose, I know. Play Betrayal at House on the Hill.
That game's awesome. My family is not that into it, and it makes me sad.
I own it. I own it. I own all of it. I love it. It's such a good game.
Wow, you got everyone here excited, Josh. Good work.
I love that game so fucking much.
Is it a thing we can play on
Almost.
tabletop?
Yes, I have it
Yeah.
on tabletop. I
Okay.
have so many board games on tabletop. It's just waiting for us to decide that we want to play tabletop.
Yeah,
Let me download it. We can do it at any point.
let me buy it.
Oh, the fucking winter sale would have been perfect.
It would have,
Probably.
but because my job was being so dumb, I didn't have a lot of expendable income. I ended up missing out on the
not for
winter
you. I
sale.
would have bought it.
Oh, yeah. It was like $10.
It would have been less.
Well,
I had it on my thing. I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't. It was pretty good.
But no, I have I have the last spell. I have betrayal. I have fucking Four Souls.
been quiet this entire last hour. And then we start talking about board
You guys
games,
are
and
talking
she's so
about-
excited.
You guys are talking about two topics that I don't really comment on. I don't know anything about SCP, and I don't like talking about DC stuff because people decide that they have an opinion that can't be wrong, so it's hard for me to talk to them about it.
Oh, fuck those people. Talk to us.
I don't even know what that opinion is. You're talking to us. That being said, for people who like board games, that is a section on our funny show that we're going to be adding, and I'm excited.
Woohoo.
What the fuck is tabletop so funny?
Just type in tabletop.
Damn.
A lot of the board games that I have are also co-op, so like it's not you against each other.
Emma, you just described an average family dinner for me.
What, dude?
relate?
Everyone's gotta be fucking right about their opinions.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't want. That's why I don't want to talk to people about like the stuff that I'm interested in, because you never know when you're going to talk about it, and someone also is aware of it, and they decide they're just going to fucking correct you on everything and make sure their fucking opinion is correct when it's an opinion,
Talk to
and
those
no one
people.
gives a shit.
Don't talk to those people, but don't close yourself off, because then you don't get to have fun conversations with people who want to talk with you. You're trying to be more sociable this year. That's how you start.
I have Boss Monster. I have Slay the Spire, the board game. Really fun one. I have Unfathomable.
I haven't heard of any of these.
So Boss
Oh.
Monster.
Hi, Mort. How you doing?
Hello, Mort.
Hello. Boss Monster is a game where everyone randomly picks up a boss card, and that's what they play for the game. And it's based on a whole bunch of different like media and stuff. And the entire goal of it is that you, as each round goes by, you pull heroes off the top of a deck, and they go into the center of the table. And they all have their own interests, and they will go to the dungeon that has the most of what they're interested in.
Okay.
And your goal is every turn to build up your dungeon how you want to build it. It can be rich in money, rich in difficulty, or rich in knowledge. And the hero will go to your dungeon, and they will try and go through it, and your goal is to kill them in your dungeon to get their soul, and that's your point. And the other players can use abilities to steal that hero from you, or use abilities to make their dungeon stronger, make your dungeon weaker, just all sorts of stuff. It's very fun.
Okay.
Unfathomable is a Dagon
I don't know why that card.
Call of Cthulhu board game,
Of course, you have that.
where it all takes place on like a cruise ship. And you come past Dagon and the deep ones, and your entire goal is just to survive. And it's really fun because it has like different ways it can end.
Okay.
Um,
Boss monster is when you are working an office job where your boss is a famous monster. So you're making sure Dracula has enough blood appointments.
I have this other game here I haven't played. It's called Overboss. It seems to be made by the same people who made Boss Monster. I don't know how the fuck it plays. I'm interested to find out. I have The Binding of Isaac 4 Souls. The Last Spell, the board game. And I'm planning to go out and find a lot more. Oh, I have Happy Little Dinosaurs.
I've heard about that one.
Cute
Yeah,
name.
your entire goal is just to survive the apocalypse, the meteor that killed all the dinosaurs, and you just play as these little cute fucking dinosaurs.
I jumped. Probably just cool down my thing.
No, yeah, board games are like, I love them.
No,
Yeah.
you don't say.
M here likes tables and playing games on those tables.
Joking Hazard, the game made by Cyanide and Happiness.
I've seen that one. I like that one. Can we play that one?
I like that
I
name.
haven't. One Deck Dungeon. It seems like it's a pseudo D&D, where it's just a dungeon crawl card game.
Okay.
Who Goes There? It seems to be a Thing-inspired board game.
I like that conceptually.
The Bloodborne card game.
Didn't know that.
Bloodborne
existed.
card game?
Yeah. Camp Grizzly. It is a.
I want to do that one.
Yeah, it is. It is a camp slasher board game.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the killer can be in it, but then also there's like a whole bunch of different aspects that can take place while you're playing.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Otis.
Batman the Animated Series board game.
Mm-hmm.
It can be played by 2 people or more, or it can be played by 1 person or more. And so you can have 2 people or 4 people, so 2v2 or 1v1, and you both take control of one side of the board. One of you plays the villains, the other one plays the Bat family. Alternatively, you can play 1 to 4 players as the Bat Family versus effectively AI. Just you can play against the game.
Okay.
Because they have like written out, scripted how the enemies would move and react to you.
Okay. You're a fan of Batman the Animated Series too, Mort? Hell yeah. I knew you had
I
taste.
need to watch it.
It's on our list. We just got a long list.
Yes.
I have Vast, the Mysterious Manor, and the Crystal Caverns. This game, you take on a role of a random character or team, and you have your goal, and how you win the game is you complete your goal before anyone else completes theirs. It's pretty neat. Secret Palpatine.
Isn't that
We
just
need more
Werewolf?
people. It's the Secret Hitler game. Just Star Wars themed.
That's a new open.
Sleeping God. I don't know what the fuck this one's about, but it looked neat. A very quick, fun one. Tapeworm.
That doesn't sound fun, Emma.
It starts off with a singular piece, with a singular tile in the middle of the board, and everyone just has like a hand of tiles, and they draw a new tile. And your goal is just to keep the tapeworm going.
Oh.
And the last person who keeps it going wins.
I remember the Scene It DVD games. Yeah, it was kind of like just trivia nights, right?
They were, but you got movie clips to accompany it.
What was that game we played with your family, Glenn?
Wait, which one?
The movie one.
I think it was just a Blockbuster board game.
Yeah. We fucking kicked ass at it.
We did, because we have, whenever we watch a movie, we have make like 10,000 inside jokes for it. Like, we got Godzilla because like the thing was like, we need to get the other person to guess a movie in the fewest amount of words to win. We got Godzilla. So Abby said one word, Manila, and it was like, yep, got it.
There was one where I had to do a sentence, and I don't remember what it was. Anyway, sorry, Emma. Just distracted.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. You're more than welcome to like break up what I'm talking about.
No, you're enthusiastic. You're talking.
One for Gwen, I have a game called Uncontained. It's an SCP themed card game.
Yay, now I could be interested.
Were you not interested in
No,
before?
I'm very interested in this. It just
I'm
sounds.
sorry.
No, it just sounds funny to say this one's for Gwen.
King of New York. It's a very fun game.
A
It's a
kaiju?
kaiju game.
Yeah.
Where your entire goal is just to push whoever's on the top right now off of the top of the board,
Oh, I'm a dummy.
and you take over their spot. And there's a certain number of rounds until the game's over, and you just need to be on the top whenever it's over.
Okay. Sleeping dogs is when one player is the human while everyone else is the dog, and the dogs sleep while the human pets them and tries not to wake them up. Lee, that sounds creepy as hell. I don't want to play that. I don't want to just pet my friends while they sleep. I don't want my friends to touch me while I sleep.
Can I?
While I'm sleeping? No.
Like, just like run my hands
Hugs?
through your hair. Yeah, nothing.
As long as you,
Nothing
as long as you don't
weird.
get caught on a knot and just start yanking my hair.
That sounds like something I would do. I know me.
Probably no.
Then and yeah, I would do that.
Yeah, or take pictures of me while I sleep.
I was taking pictures of myself. You were under the covers.
You posted them.
I did, because I didn't think about you. That sounds bad.
I didn't
Jesus
think
fuck.
about my wife. bitch sleeping under the blankets, looking like a brown blub.
I have the actual The Thing board game. A board game called Eldritch Horror. A game called Hidden Leaders, and one called Here to Slay.
Okay.
I have a lot of board games, and I'm probably now going to go look for more.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta get some for the show. Gwen's hand gets stuck in Abby's hair and comedy ensues. No, probably a lot of yelling, because Gwen woke me up by yanking my hair.
Yeah.
Like, I know she's trying to be cute, but I was sleeping.
It's like that one time when I was trying to be cute and, like, would just, like, get real close and cuddle with you, but I ended up coughing in your face.
Uh-huh.
Are you serious?
Yeah, this happened. I felt very bad because it was a very sweet romantic moment, and it was
We were laying in
fucking
bed,
ruined.
just looking at each other. I think my eyes were like at mouth level for her because I'm short. Even though we were laying down, I was still short. And she just coughs into my eyes.
I didn't mean to.
Uh-huh.
Oh. I was sick. Oh, shit.
Then I got sick. You coughing in my eyes got me sick.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Could be worse. Could have sneezed when going for a kiss. It could have gone for a hug when they went for a kiss, yeah.
Yeah, that would be terrible.
I will often mess around with Kirsten. Whenever we're going for a kiss, I'll burp at her.
Don't.
What a loving wife.
Gwen, how would you feel if we were kissing and I just burped into your mouth?
I wouldn't be too fond of that, champ.
Kirsten doesn't like it.
What,
I wonder-
you've done it?
Yeah, I have.
Why?
Because whenever we kiss, she will fucking, like, blow into my mouth.
Yeah, you don't like a blowjob?
She's thinking.
I've given up on this conversation.
I win. Abby passed to COVID. Surprisingly, I don't think I've had COVID.
I might have. I'm not sure. It took me forever to check, so I feel like by the time I checked, it was gone. I checked on stream. It was during the Elden Ring stream. I just remembered. I took a COVID test on stream because I'm a fucking weirdo.
Yes, you are. It's weird. A friend of, I think all of us, I think we at least know him, Tristan, apparently just caught COVID last
Yeah.
2 weeks or so.
Yeah. I feel bad for the boy.
Right? Right during the holidays.
Yeah.
I think it was, he said like Christmas Eve is when he was notified that he was officially COVID, and it's like, oh, having to like quarantine yourself on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, that shit sucks. I hope it wasn't like in the middle of visiting anyone.
Right? Also, welcome back, Tay.
Hello.
And I've thought of that, because like, it's supposed to be quarantine. If you got sick, would you separate yourself from me?
Depends what I got sick with.
COVID.
COVID, yeah, but like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I would die, you know?
What?
She died.
I thought I died. But no, it's one of those things where I would, I'm trying to think of the words. I'm sorry, I'm like focused.
No, it's fine. You're doing really well.
Thank you. like, you know, it's but if we're living together, there's only so much separation we could do. But it's like I'm not gonna be as like snuggled up against you, I think, because you know, if I can avoid
You
it.
stay in the room and you don't leave the room.
Pretty
Well,
much, yeah.
But that's the thing, like, I don't want COVID.
Yeah.
So I have to, like, go sleep on the couch. But
Yeah, you're a couch lady now.
no, Gwen and I don't have a good couch for sleeping.
No,
At least we
you-
won't.
Lady now.
You don't. We want to get a new couch, and the new couch we want to get would be better. But we,
Yeah.
as of now, do not have that couch.
No, I have... It's a nice... What I have is a very nice couch, don't get me wrong.
Yes.
It's just not... It's a recording room kind of couch.
Yeah, it is not a couple's couch, and it is not a sleeping couch. It's one of those couches that you can sort of like lay like it
It's two
turns it.
recliners
Yeah,
next to each other.
Yeah, pretty much. It's two recliners like duct taped together.
Not literally.
I didn't think about you having a couch. I don't know why.
I'm always in my gaming chair.
I'm
have a
always
gaming
being
chair?
such a gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does, and I feel so bad for her because it sucks.
It's horrible. I
It's
have
like-
I have a pillow I'm sitting on. This thing sucks.
No wonder your fucking back hurts when you're just sitting with us. Holy shit.
Yeah. I paid like $150 for this.
I'm so sorry for your fucking 149 wasted dollars.
I had
Reclining love seat? Kinda.
But the problem is there's like an in-between section that has a like a cup holder, which is really cool. If you're not wanting to like cuddle with the other person on the chair, which I would have loved to, but I couldn't because it had that feature.
Yeah, I had bought the couch when I was still single, and it's like, I've resigned myself to a single life.
So this couch is epic for me, and it's like, then I came into your life and fucked that all up.
It's weird I went with a, like, reclining love seat when I resigned myself to being single. I should have just gotten a reclining chair.
Yeah. Why did I fuck that up? That's the easiest move for
See,
me to dodge.
You said a single's life for me, but your body said, shut up.
Pretty much.
Yeah, a part of you knew you would find a weird bitch from California.
Yeah. You just gotta recline it and curl up into a ball like a cat. Gwen saw how I sat, though. I sit cross-legged on it.
Yeah.
For anyone curious, I'm probably gonna be getting a new chair. I fucking hate this gamer chair.
Please
Right?
do get yourself
Yeah.
a new chair.
Get
It'll
your-
do you so good.
Get an office chair. Like, legitimately, someone put it in the most awful way, but it is true. Gaming chairs are meant to look cool, and office chairs are meant to keep office workers seated and working for as long as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, that's shitty, but it's also true.
Yeah. It's the sort of thing, like, it's hard to justify spending money right now. Because Gwen and I are planning to move once she's up here. Because I have a bachelor's apartment, which means I have one bedroom and not a whole lot of space, which is not good for two people.
Yeah. Listen, I have sort of gotten to the point where I'm like, I'm not gonna reject things that would be very helpful for me because it's gonna make it harder to move. Because we don't fully know when it's happening yet. We think it can happen soon, but it might still take a while. And I like stopped myself from getting a new monitor or asking for a new monitor for so long. And I was working on my old setup, which was just so jank. But now I got a new monitor. I asked for a new monitor for Christmas, got it, and it is very good for me. And yeah, it's slightly more difficult because this is a good monitor, and I think I will be taking it up. So it's one more thing to have to move. But like, you know, I'm like streaming and editing all the time now, and so I would like an optimal setup for that. So all this to say, I feel like if you have the money, go for it.
Yeah. Well, it's also getting this gamer chair somewhere.
That is true. It's not as simple as it is for me, where I just take it outside because you live on the 8th floor.
Well, 8th floor with an elevator, but it's also like it's heavy.
Yeah, and you can roll
As
it part
well.
of the way, but not all the way.
Well, the thing too is like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna leave it in the lobby with just a "to a good home" sign? Am I gonna drag it out to the dumpster and just throw it out?
It depends how good of quality it's in, I guess. Mine was like destroyed, so I threw it out because I sit like a fucking weirdo. And that's why all my chairs get destroyed.
I can't justify getting a gamer chair. They just feel too tight. Don't get a gamer chair.
Don't ever get a gaming chair. There is no benefit to it, especially if you don't like the look of it. Like, that's the only reason to get a gaming chair is the look of it.
Yeah, that's why I got it. I thought it'd be comfortable. No, it's like fucking sitting on a brick.
Yeah, there is no cushioning in that thing.
Yeah, Gwen sat in it.
Well, yeah, and I sat on my own as well, and it was just as bad. It's not. It is not meant. It's meant to be looked at and go like, wow, and that's it. It is not meant for anything else.
Right? Just get an office chair. Spend $100. Get a decent quality office chair. Just thank yourself.
Yeah. It'll last you longer and be more comfortable in that time. Especially if you're someone that either games a lot or you like work on the computer, maybe you're an artist or something. Like if you're sitting in this chair like for a lot of hours of the day, don't get a gaming chair. I recommend never getting a gaming chair, but especially don't if you're gonna sit in it a lot. Which if you're getting a gaming chair, you probably are. I feel like the only people who consider getting a gaming chair are gamers.
Y'all jump into conclusions when I said my preferred chair. Sheesh. No, it's not just for you, Hyper. It's for everyone in chat. Don't get gaming chairs. Gamer chair sponsorships have convinced people that they're actually comfortable. Yeah. Biggest lie in advertising. Gamer chairs are comfortable.
A lot of lies in advertising.
Hyperbole, sweetie. Some will actively ruin your back. Here's the thing, I've talked about it during our Dead Island stream. My shoulders were killing me at the end of it. Because this doesn't have any back support.
Yeah. My love handles are shrinking, but not in a good way. Like, my skin is falling off from sitting in these chairs.
Oh. I know, you got any input on this, Sam?
I fucking hate them. I tried out my brother's when he had it. Absolute fucking trash.
Oh yeah, they're garbage. The only thing I like about this chair is it has a footrest. But then I thought to myself, how often am I laying back in my chair? I don't.
Yeah. It's like a kind of neat feature that never gets used. At that point, just fucking get a recliner for your office chair.
Honestly, that's what I'm considering when, you and I eventually get our own house. It's like, I'm just gonna get a recliner and put it by my desk.
Oh, one of my favorite things is when we get a place and we have, like, an office space, I so desperately want to have, a couch setup.
Well, that's what our plan is.
Yeah.
Like, we talked about it before, but I know there's a lot of new people here. Gwen and I are planning to get like a 2-bedroom apartment. One of the bedrooms we sleep in, the other we want to convert into an office.
Yeah.
Just put a couch in there, a couple of microphone stands, a TV or a PC. Probably both of our desks.
Yeah.
And just, that's our recording room. That way we can shut the door at the end of it and say, all right, we're done.
Yes.
We don't have to worry about stream, work, anything. True couch co-op. Exactly!
Also, that would be a thing, which would be fun, even for not recording.
Never get a chair that is light color. No,
I'm a
especially
dummy.
if you have pets. Unless you have a white cat. But for real, you get a chair, spend an extra $30, get a chair cover.
I jump.
You drop,
I kinda
you spill
jumped into
something
it.
on your chair, you wash the chair cover instead.
Yeah, it's effectively just like a sheet for chair.
Exactly. Imagine having couch co-op. It's not even just couch co-op, because like Emma's planning to move up here as well. It'd be great for like, hey, we're gonna have a multiplayer night.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I just want to hang out.
That too. We'll get you a little pet bed to sit on.
A what?
Pet bed.
Why?
I'm not gonna pay for another chair.
I'll bring my chair over.
No. You're gonna scratch my floors. You get a pet bed.
It'll be fine.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Once again,
No.
the classic.
Yeah.
Abby and Emma arguing about chairs again.
It's our gimmick. Everyone loves when we argue over chairs.
Yeah, it's the best.
Are beanbag chairs boneless sofas? No.
What are they?
Chairs.
Are you a chair?
Oh, you sat on me. Go ahead, you can never win this.
I was just curious you would take the setup.
She doesn't want to. She's supposed to hear it.
Mhm.
Yes. Exactly.
Have you seen the giant human-sized pet beds? Are you serious?
Listen, if it's human size, I'll take it.
We kind of got one for Christmas, honestly. We have like a giant. I'll post a picture later because I don't even know how to describe what this chair is. It's just like a big pillow.
Honestly, this looks comfy as all hell. Not very big.
I dodged way too early. Gotta get a boneless chair.
I don't think you two would like these because it's the sort of thing. You need to be the kind of person who scrunches up when you sleep.
I do.
You can't. Okay? That works for you. You can't be the person who's like stretches out when you sleep. These are not made for tall people.
Do I stretch out?
A bit, yeah.
Abby and I are still kind of learning cooperative bed sleeping.
Listen, you'll never figure it out.
I don't mind.
Me and Kirsten don't have it down.
I get to sleep in bed with woman I love, and that is all that matters.
She keeps kicking me out of the bed.
Yeah, we steal each other's blankets in our sleep, and apparently
Yeah,
I
she-
punch a little.
Yes.
She doesn't like the fucking blanket, so she kicks it off of me.
No one get blanket.
I never sleep with anyone in the same bed. I toss and turn too much. It was funny for Gwen and I. Because Gwen was cold, so she slept under all the blankets. I was hot, so I slept on top of all the blankets.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. However you act in your bed, that's going to change when you are in the bed with someone.
Yeah, it's an adjustment. Cause like, especially cause like, if it's like a romantic partner, because I found that I sleep differently because I've shared beds with people, you know, with friends and whatever, with like sleepovers and whatever. And in those situations, I have found that we both just sort of try to make half the bed just our bed. Whereas when you're in a relationship, you don't mind like touching, you know.
You sometimes
They're,
you
they're
become hyper aware of where they're at, so you never move your arm over there. Other times you punch them in the face.
yeah.
Yeah.
A bit more crossover is acceptable.
As well, like you can't get offended by your partner's sleeping stuff. Like when I went up to, or when I went down to see Gwen, March, very hot, at least for me. When I went to sleep, I was pressed up against the cold wall, but I slept like far away from Gwen because she's a little furnace.
Yeah, I've been told I get warm.
So I hope Gwen knew it's like it's not that Abby's avoiding me, it's that she's hot.
No, I got it. I understood. Like I knew you coming down. Like I was hoping not only just because I wanted you to spend Christmas, but I was hoping you'd be able to come in winter because it is colder. Not like your place colder, but at least colder, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
But no, it didn't end up happening till March, which is the start of spring, so things are heating back up.
I'll see you around, Wizard.
See ya, Wizard.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm glad I came in March because it was already. I got sunburned,
You did.
like horribly sunburned,
Yep.
and it wasn't. It was still spring. Like if I had come down in summer, I would have been just cooked. This boss seems rough. It's not even the final boss.
It is the second to final boss, apparently.
2.5 hours.
Yeah. Hey, I'm having fun conversation. Maybe I can make a Demon of Hatred video, like I made the video for that other boss that will be coming out soon. It was gonna come out yesterday, but because of delays on Abby's video, because I'm a dummy, that came out on Saturday instead. And I decided to give it space for that'll be the thing that releases.
Elden Ring stream when? About a year and a half ago.
The Elden Ring stream is going to be happening again. Now that it seems like we can record, not record, but stream higher graphics games. Because before, just the Discord stream was so bad, Abby and Em could not see anything. So it was bad. We are going to be playing again. Give it probably a couple months, if I had to guess, because these games can be long, and Elden Ring is the longest of all.
I'm counting that like mech thing. I heard that's long.
Yeah, that is true.
Rotate Abby on a spit, add some cayenne. I do like
What the
spice.
fuck?
What?
There's
I didn't know you were so close.
there's like a Betrayal at the House on the Hill inspired Scooby-Doo game.
Of course there is.
You know, that's like very obvious, but I didn't think about it. But I love that that is a thing.
It has 25 scenarios.
25.
I'll grab it. Holy shit.
Okay.
You are getting better at this boss.
I am. I can feel it. It's semi like an endurance battle. Oof.
If you think about it, this is a lot like Ben 10.
Yeah, because Ben 10 is an endurance battle because there is so much of it. And if you want to watch it all, it's going to take you a long time.
It's longer than The Simpsons. Did you know that?
I don't believe that, but that is a
No,
cool
dude, it's totally
fact.
true.
Dude, it's so true. If I... All I need
There's
to do...
so much Ben 10.
All I need to do is survive this phase, and I should get my a res back. Oh my god! I should not open my fucking mouth.
Yeah, you shouldn't, Little Miss Nat Ones.
I willed a nat 1 in to existence yesterday. We were playing D&D, obviously. One of our characters tried to do a strength check to get into to break something. They got a nat 1. And then Abby also tried to get in to it by breaking it, and I chanted nat 1, nat 1, nat 1 because I thought it'd be ridiculous if it happened again. It happened again, and everyone was like, "Shut up, Gwen." It's like, yeah.
That's because this is the second or third time this game that you've done this.
Yeah. Don't say nat 1. I got D&D Mar on my luck as shit. I don't want to. I don't want to summon anymore. So I'll
That's
relent.
your power.
Apparently, I can will bad luck into existence. If I acknowledge bad luck, it will come. Damn it.
Okay.
What?
I've got comedic timing. What do we call yours?
Comedic misfortune. I don't know.
I like misfortune.
You know what? That's a fitting name for me because I've considered myself the luckiest unlucky person of all time.
I can see it.
Like, what are the main one I go to is the fucking car accident I got into that could have been much worse. Because I was driving down the freeway and my tire exploded, causing me to spin out like 3 times and then crash on the side of the road. But I crashed into no people. I didn't even like cause a disturbance. Everyone was so far away from me. It wasn't busy because it was the morning. And I crashed into dirt. So there wasn't even damage to the car besides the tire that exploded. Like I could have gotten hurt. Someone else could have gotten hurt. I like damage to the car that would have cost a lot of money. Damage to someone else's car, which could have cost even more money. But none of that happened. It was just like a scary situation that could have been much worse than it actually ended up being. Like, it's... There was also a time I got pulled over because people thought I was being a person that bombed schools. I'm not. But my license and my car registration was expired. But because there was an act of someone maybe bombing a school, they didn't care about me. So they just let me go, and they're like, your stuff's expired, get that fixed. They didn't even ticket me. It's just like... I don't know what's up with me. So, like, yeah, I'm not guaranteed to get out of bad situations, but once I'm in them, they never turn out to be that bad. At least not as bad as they could be.
Like drinking expired milk.
Yes, that was fun.
For reference, I got a plus 17 in persuasion, performance, and perception, and still got nat 1s. Your stats don't matter for nat 1s or nat 20s.
What level are you playing at? You have plus 17 to persuasion, or like what bonuses are you stacking?
Probably a bard. They get expertise.
Bard. Yeah, that makes sense. Bard with
+3 of
maybe
them.
some
Typically you get
guidance.
2. No, +17, like basic stat.
Huh.
Also, yeah, hi Scarlet, stop drinking expired milk.
I didn't mean to drink the expired milk. It's just I didn't think about how coffee has
The
milk
other
in it.
night, you were ready to drink whatever the fuck you had on your desk. That was
No,
fucking old.
no. I was just
you
like,
asked us if you should.
no, I did not. I said, do you ever just like have something that you know is bad, but you're hoping it somehow fixed itself so you can partake in it?
Oh.
Because like, I have
throw it
this
out.
expired coffee next to me, and I know I should drink it. I'm not going to drink it, but I wish in my heart of hearts that it got unexpired somehow, and that doesn't make sense. I know, but I wish. Damn it!
Hyper says they're level 20, 14 in Bard,
God
3 in
damn!
Fighter, 2 in Warlock.
The highest we have ever gotten level wise is 10. We do not do a lot of high level campaigns.
I prefer more campaigns over longer ones anymore.
I think I tend to agree.
Yeah, we miss out on the higher level stuff, but it's fine.
The higher level stuff isn't fun.
I mean, some of the classes have higher level stuff.
Yeah, they have higher level stuff. It doesn't mean it's fun. It
I
sounds
wouldn't-
cool.
I would know.
Yeah, you're gonna get to try some. It's just overall, they sound cool, but in the end, they're really not that fun.
Fair.
Plus, it's also hell for DMs to set up higher level games.
Yeah. Yeah. Denial isn't just a river in Egypt, Queb.
What?
Expired coffee.
I
Mm-hmm.
it was just sad. I got a free coffee and I wasted it by being a dummy.
Yes. You did.
Like, I take full responsibility, but I'm sad about it.
That's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Glenn, if you die, maybe just go farm for a bit, because we're just in an infinite loop right now.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Yeah, but you're getting close enough that if you were just slightly stronger, you'd just fucking end it.
Potentially.
At the very least, just get the 5 levels and do 1 power up.
Yeah,
As well,
that's an
you haven't
option.
been using confetti or anything.
I haven't because I'm I'm running low on it. But
So you can just go
farming
get
would
more
get
while
me
you level
some money. Because I can now buy infinite of it. There's a shop that just sells it.
Good. Y'all are adorable. Aw, Scarlet.
Oh.
Yes. I think Yujiro could take this guy.
I feel like it wouldn't be an uneven fight. Even though it should be.
I feel like he'd do the sort of thing where he just grabs both arms around the throat and just squeezes a demon into submission.
Mm-hmm. But that being said, if Yojiro was in a world where this thing could exist, I feel like he might become one.
He is already the ogre.
Yeah. I haven't used a single healing. I barely have lost health, and I have 2 revives. Time to get cocky and lose all of that.
I stepped away for a bit. Who was drinking expired milk? Glad.
That was me. By accident. I did not mean to. And it wasn't just straight up expired milk. And it wasn't even expired. It was just left out on the
Keep
counter.
adding things to try and, like, defend yourself. You drank expired milk.
It wasn't expired. It was completely in date. It was just left out on the counter.
It was curdled. Hyper, I agree. I'm not reading that out because I don't want to jinx her.
I read it, which I probably shouldn't.
Gwen. Gwen. When I say I'm not gonna read something, don't read it yourself.
Oh my... I accidentally hit right on the D-pad, causing me to take the wrong thing.
Jesus fucking Why do you just do the opposite of what we're trying to do?
Oh, and I'm running low on funny charms as well.
Uh-huh.
Just go farm for a bit.
Yeah,
Hi, kid.
this is
Die to him
my
and farm.
last attempt.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, Gwen, when I say I'm not reading something, that's not a hint for you to go read it.
But it's like you're not doing it, so it's like someone needs to read it.
No, they don't. I did read it, just not out loud because I didn't want to jinx you.
Well,
If
I
we
heard
bring up that we're not going to read it, that's probably because it's something we don't want you to read.
I heard spider milk and was really confused. No, expired.
There's a game on there's a game on here on the workshop. It's a Russian game that just translates to the Pickle Rick.
It's gonna be like Secret Hitler, where you just have to guess who's the pickle, which you think would be really easy.
okay, yeah, we'll do some farming.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's half the stream on this one boss. We're not finishing today.
How do you? Maybe I'll
We can
one-shot
still
the final
finish,
boss.
It's just we're not going to finish in time to play another game.
Yeah, we have another game
Oh, it gives me
ready,
time to draw the avatars.
but it seems like we might not be getting to it tonight.
At least there's a positive. I'll decide on my avatar stuff tonight and send it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Ignore them, Gwen, and read the forbidden text. I will.
No.
Now,
Do
downs-
that. No.
downside is that
No.
I have less.
No.
These guys don't give as much as they used to. Well, they still
Oh,
give
you're
the same
farming too
amount,
much?
but they still give the same amount. It just costs more.
What the fuck is this?
Minecraft?
I found a rubber hose like game that at least it looks like it's called Townsfolk Tussle.
Hey,
Okay.
what the
You got
fuck?
my interest. Townsfolk Tussle.
Okay, well, it's been a second since I farmed these guys, I guess.
Yeah, this looks cool. Co-op board game Townsfolk Tussle is the tabletop equivalent of Cuphead. I don't think that's true.
Okay, well, we're off to a fucked up start.
I like the art style.
Give me something that's not the demo edition. That'd be cool.
Oh, I guess I can, like, cure all the people that I've gotten killed.
There's got little figurines. I like these.
All
Gwen, there's
this-
an old lady with a revolver.
Okay, found my character. I don't know
After
why
the
I
death
like
of
playing...
beloved sheriff of Eureka Springs, ruffians are coming in droves to take advantage of the defenseless town. It is up to you and your fellow townsfolk to wallop these troublemakers into oblivion. And who knows, if you play your cards right, you may just prove yourself worthy of becoming the new sheriff. I love this. I have immediately subscribed to this. I love this. What the fuck?
It looks cool.
This balls, bitch.
No? It's peanut butter. I'm the cat one. Peanut butter. Oh. Peanut butter. Everyone thought I was gone, but I'm not. Hi, peanut butter. Oh no, my catchphrase is like Pickle Rick, isn't it? Oh. Don't forget about me.
No, you can forget
Don't
about.
kill it. Hi.
Yay! I too eat peanut butter. Yum 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 yum.
Ugh.
I
wanted-
watch all the cats. I'll watch all the cats later.
God, peanut butter. It's my persona.
Yeah, kinda.
Peanut butter associate and companion.
Yeah. What
You need
is
to
a
draw associate?
Yeah, we do. What is a pickle Rick? Oh, sir, you sweet, sweet, innocent person. I'm not going to tell you. Because I think it's better you don't know.
Or you can go to Google.
We have the internet. Yeah, peanut butter is a character I've had for like years. They're just a like 1 foot tall cat girl wearing a big sweater that just
And a
does
beanie.
shenanigans and a beanie.
I love peanut butter.
She's an unhinged little freak.
She existed. She was like one of the first characters you made, like since I knew you.
Yeah. It's just peanut butter. I got
I
my
love
little
her.
toe
Yeah.
beans.
Originally, it was an attempt to like fuck with me, right? While we were playing a game.
Yeah, it was
We're-
from Borderlands.
Yeah. Doing Borderlands, it was just like, come on.
We
Come on, Haley, you
we-
gotta get the peanut butter between your toes. I'm so hungry.
yeah, that's basically it. We just made a cat girl that wanted to eat peanut butter from in between your toes because they were so hungry and they will die if you don't feed them.
You don't want me to die, do you? Come on.
And like later, that playthrough spawned associate, right?
Yes,
What's their
What was
catchphrase
her
again, Gwen?
catchphrase?
I don't think they ever had one.
I'm pretty sure they did.
No, I don't think so.
It was everywhere during that stream.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. No fucking context. Why the fuck did a guy turn himself into a pickle? Because he fucking can. Also to get out of therapy.
Was
Shit,
that
what was it? It was everywhere.
I hate you.
I can't remember, Glenn.
And
What is that?
then there was Companion with their little Ushanka. And their weird eldritch powers. The
They
little
wanted a little
fuck.
freak.
They just had like an Ushanka. That was their whole character.
They have like a big puffy jacket in the shelter.
Mm-hmm. It's just the cute kitty crew, and they're gonna go on adventures to the supermarket.
Yep. To get peanut butter, I guess.
Something from the back of the store. Maybe some cream. Maybe a nice bowl of cream for the kitty girls.
Oh.
And they can all just gather around and just oh.
You hit me.
I should do peanut butter ASMR.
You should.
You're screaming at me, Porfla.
Fucking peanut butter with one of those weird ear microphones for ASMR.
Hey everybody,
Damn it, I fucked it up.
today I'm gonna be mushing some peanut butter in my fist.
God damn it, I messed it up.
I'm also gonna be rubbing this fork on a cheese grater. So
No.
get excited.
I am not excited. Now we do it. No, we don't. You do
If he
it.
wanted to avoid therapy so bad, he could have just committed a crime. Nah, he's above the law.
He committed many crimes.
Yeah, crime is boring to him. There's no threat. Need a character stream with peanut butter now. Oh, just you wait, Hyper. Nice work, sweetie.
Thank you. 2 down. 18.
Steal their lunch money.
I'm a fuck.
Life's a bitch and I'm a fuck.
Exactly.
Too bad. Wow, these guys are really on the defensive. You gotta attack first, buddy.
What?
Peanut butter ASMR, putting forks in the garbage disposal.
Knowing what I know about the character, she would totally do that.
I like the idea of going around. She's just doing like a podcast ASMR thing, but it's just her doing things. They're really annoying.
Yeah.
No, sorry, Josh. She did not beat the fire demon.
No.
No, I told her to go farm.
I'm going to get 5 levels. It's 5, right?
Yes.
And then
5
get-
levels, upgrade, try again.
Yep. And also get some confetti.
Refill all your stuff.
Yes. I mean, me farming will refill my funny little tokens.
Well, they're also super cheap.
And they're also cheap. But even if not, killing gives me them.
Hello everybody and welcome to Peanut Butter's musical plate. I got my fork here. We're gonna scratch out a tune. Here we go.
I hate this. Just conceptually, this is awful.
Hey everyone, I found this new YouTube video. It's 30 hours of belching. Here we go. Here, I just finished the entire pot of coffee. I'm not gonna replace it though. That's someone else's problem. I went to Walmart and I threw jugs of milk on the floor. Just
Wait.
'cause
Okay. How? Stop.
I robbed a man of his taxi today. 'Cause I wanted some extra money.
Oh, that poor guy's just trying to play catch. Peanut Butter reacts to live leak beheading videos.
Oh no.
Oh man, that sucks. Oh no.
There's so many swords.
What's that, Em?
Oh god, it really sucks for him.
Oh man, he's not gonna get ahead in life anymore.
Shut up.
They're from the back, just.
Alright gamers, we're gonna do our Minecraft ASMR. I hope you all got your orange juice and your apple slices, cause here we go. Oh, creeper! Oh no!
But the creeper noises and all the game noises are super fucking loud.
She doesn't understand audio mixing.
I fucking love that. It would be an amazing touch.
How did they get past my wooden door? It's impenetrable.
Hey!
Hello, Mr. Dragon. Oh, Scary told me. Let's have a staring contest, mister.
Throwing jugs on the floor at Walmart is low tier. What you gotta do is replace everything in the lawn and garden department with tubs of cheese balls. Are cheese balls real?
Everything is real.
You know, in a weird way, cheese balls are Ben 10.
How's that?
It's many things inside one thing.
True.
How true you are.
This has been Wisdom with Peanut Butter. Tune in next week when I tell you how to get rich with NFTs.
Next week, he starts up the fucking video sniveling like, I lost all my money.
I lost all of Companion's money and now she's mad at me.
You
I've
just hear
been-
fucking thumping on the doors and it's getting axed down.
Oh god. Oh god, she's gonna turn me into a pickle. Oh no. I don't want to be pickle peanut butter. Maybe that sounds cool. Hi, Oddly.
Hi, Oddly.
How you doing, buddy? Do you want to spend time on my podcast? It's called the Peanut Butter Podcast. PBP. I talk about conspiracy theories. I'm like Joe Rogan, but adorable.
You saying Joe Rogan isn't adorable?
It looks like Vin Diesel went through a bowling ball machine.
Machine.
Okay. Peanut Butter ASMR, torrenting the latest Kung Fu Panda movie, not clickbait.
Doesn't teach you how to do it. It just, that's what peanut butter is doing.
Well,
We'll talk about how Coke and Pepsi are the same thing. It's a government conspiracy. Wake up, sheeple. You're all fucking stupid. Now here's our sponsor, Blue Apron. I don't know what the fuck they do, but I like aprons. Today's sponsor, MeUndies. I don't wear underwear.
That's it. Just wear underwear.
Today's sponsor, HelloFresh. The food showed up 3 weeks late. It's all rotting.
Well, I'm not ever getting a HelloFresh sponsor, it seems.
Why would you want it? It's not fresh.
but you said hello to it.
It lied.
Brought to you by today's sponsor, my mom. She paid for the internet.
Can't do this without you, Mom.
Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, the game you can play on the toilet.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I feel like it would be the sort of thing there's a new sponsor every episode because she keeps getting dropped.
Yeah.
Today's episode brought to you by the letter H. Nobody will sponsor me anymore.
It'll be like that, what happened on the, on Norm Macdonald's podcast, where his sponsor dropped him because he never took the fucking sponsorship seriously.
No, you fucking shouldn't.
But, like, everyone was like, I had never heard of the thing they were sponsoring before Norm.
Right?
And I haven't heard anything from them since.
Peanut Butter ASMR armed robbery. That's gonna be on the other show.
What the fuck? Give me a second, I'm coming back. Hey.
Today's episode is brought to you by Toe Beans. Follow my OnlyFans.
What?
That took you too long. If you want some quality pics of toe beans, you can find me on Feet Finder.
They're not my feet.
She just finds pictures of feet on Google and uploads them.
I'm cheating the system. Look at all those free feet out there. You're all fucking stupid.
Does peanut butter have art? Peanut butter does have art. It's a bit outdated.
Yeah,
I
it's
should
very
redraw
old
peanut
art,
butter.
but like I
We
feel
should do,
like
a group picture.
yeah, people after this, I think peanut butter interest is gonna get reignited.
We should do like an entirely group picture of them.
Uh-huh.
Well, guys, today's today's sponsor, fuck. Retake.
But she forgets to take it out.
Ah, fuck.
Today's sponsor is.
The fuck is wrong with these people? They love this fucking kitty cat shit.
Everybody, it's peanut butter. Are you ready to rumble? Woo!
Rumble.
She's got her own cooking show, but it's all just involves crushed up cookie bits.
If we ever
And
do
she
like
comes out each time, just says,
Are you ready to crumble?
That's not bad, actually. If we ever do like a LynLyn Wrestling Federation where we just do a bunch of stream characters and us, I guess. Anyone associated with the stream. Now Peanut Butter has to be a part of it. And by extension, I guess the other ones.
That's gonna be really hard to do. I'm like a foot tall.
That is true.
And I got like these little
Maybe
bitty kitty paws.
maybe that's how we do it. Instead of making 3 different fighters, we just make it look like they're 3 the 3 cat girls are in like a trench coat.
but the trench coat can be brought off.
Well,
I'm not a farmer, but I got banned from Christian Mingle. I thought it was a website for guys named Christian. No.
is your name Christian?
No.
Why were you on it?
There's a hyperfixation.
I'm a naughty crime girl.
Okay.
I hope the voice doesn't hurt your throat. It doesn't. You think it would, but no.
I'd
No.
assume it's actually probably pretty good for vocal training.
It's actually not that bad.
What's one of the voices that does hurt your voice? I forget.
The ghoul.
Yeah, Ghoul makes sense. But oddly enough, not like Dr. Shockmaster, whatever the fuck his name is.
What about Don Kilda? Does Don Kilda hurt your voice?
Oh, this one's actually very easy.
The one that used to hurt was Fizzaroli, but I got good at that one. Peanut Butter plays Let's Plays Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's really tempting.
This one stream is getting us to bring Peanut Butter back.
Now I'm tempted to just what was the other thing I was gonna put in Ben 10? I'm good. I can draw alien peanut butter.
You could. You wanted to. I don't like you, sir.
Just start voice training wrong to get your own cat girl voice. Then you too can be peanut butter.
I put my hands up when I do that.
You get excited.
That really tickled Em, I see. I'm red.
You're embarrassing my girlfriend.
You can just hear the rise.
It's me, peanut butter.
I fucking hear it.
No one can see your hands. Hands aren't real. Hands are Gooberman conspiracy.
Listen,
Ow.
the government is trying to tell you that you can't pay taxes.
What? Why would they tell you that? It's a stupid
Because
thing.
it's opposite day.
Oh.
You can hear it every time now, can't you?
Just the visual of you doing. I just imagine you doing like the voice critical thing.
Butter! I feel Abby would be great with a Muppet. Well, there's plans for that.
I bet you're so fucking red. Oh my god.
No.
Peanut butter teaches you how to change your oil on your 2006 Nissan Murano.
Peanut Butter's channel is just a mismatch of everything.
Like she's like trying every niche to try to like find the thing that'll make her the big bucks, but she moves from each niche so rapidly that nothing sticks.
I kind of like this idea. This fucking like they're 30-second long episodes.
Yeah.
She's like,
Today I'm gonna show you how to change the oil on your car. I don't know what a car is. So instead, I'm gonna just drink this oil. It hurts.
You're an idiot.
Peanut Butter does specifically everything that the algorithm hates. Her thumbnails are nothing but clickbait. There's circles and arrows everywhere.
Pointing to nothing. They're just on random points of the thumbnail.
There's
Like
50 arrows.
She uses a template, so the arrows circles are in the same place every time, even though it doesn't match the thumbnail.
It's not like completely centered on the screen, so some of them are just like cut off halfway on the edge because she just haphazardly placed it.
Today on Peanut Butter Plays, I'm gonna see if a ballistic vest can stop a 152mm howitzer.
Unit companion!
No!
The companion voice.
I don't know. That's Emma's character. People regularly ask if the channel is AI.
And
It really hurts her feelings.
Oh.
No! Peanut Butter is a real person! No! Sure, Peanut Butter uses some AI art occasionally, but who's getting hurt, really?
Oh no.
You're gonna have art in your videos that you're gonna draw purposely to look like AI art.
She's gonna draw really shitty art and say it's AI. That's it.
Yeah, because we would not actually stoop to the level of actually using AI art.
No, it'd be the sort of shit. She's got messed up eyes, way too many fingers, super detailed like boobs.
Oh, like she is just drawing what she thinks people will like. And it just happens to be very similar to what AI does.
When you're jumping too soon.
I am.
Real talk, I got asked if I was AI generated, and it was like, what do you mean, oddly? Like your design?
What the fuck?
Hey, what do you mean you were like Overwatch?
Peanut Butter Plays Overwatch.
It's just a shitty Flash game.
Yeah, she couldn't afford real Overwatch.
It's free!
She played. It is free! I forgot it's free to play now! She couldn't afford a computer that runs Steam. So she's just playing like a Flash game.
Design-wise, I was like, oh, I'm sorry, oddly.
Yeah.
Peanut Butter Watches, the 50-plus episode Christian documentary.
It's in its 80s now, thank you. I caught up.
Why?
It's fascinating.
I've started it.
Oh my god.
I
imagine Peanut Butter has really bad media literacy. You can't tell AI art from
I do. This
artists.
things hit harder than they look like they would.
He's just hitting you with a dodgeball.
They are, and it like fucks me up apparently.
Peanut Butter has bad media literacy and can't tell AI art from artist art, so she learned most of what she knows from AI. That's gonna be a weird turnaround, isn't it? AI is taught by real artists, and then some artists are gonna be learning how to mimic AI art. So you've now got like not AI art that looks like it's AI, but it's not because it's just artists learning how to replicate AI art.
Fucked up.
Messed up hands are just a choice.
Listen, in Peanut Butter's world, people have random fingers. Sometimes not even on their hands.
What? Ow. Jump, idiot. Why did it work?
Kinda worked.
Woo!
Peanut Butter rates the Six Flags roller coasters on how enjoyable they are. Extend the cut Lord of the Rings film. Peanut Butter watches Lord of the Rings, but it's just her sitting quietly. A 6.5-hour video. It's just the Lord of the Rings with a very patient little cat girl in the corner.
I would love if the one high effort thing that this came out of is you remade the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy, but with Peanut Butter and friends instead of the normal characters, except Gandalf. Gandalf is still there.
No, you should just take the movies and you go through every scene drawing in Peanut Butter, and she's just she's standing there silently, just looking up at people.
And the one time is you're awkwardly gonna like sort of stitch sentences together to be like, and you, Peanut Butter?
You can have my jar.
No, I love the idea more where they don't talk to her ever, and she's just like idles there. Like while people are talking, she's like just standing there, just looking around, like
she's poking things.
And when things are happening like off screen, where like the next scene would show off like what's happening, she's like just pointing off screen, like.
It gets the combat scenes. She's just fighting.
She's just standing in the middle of the fight. Nothing's happening.
It's gonna be a fucking Where's Waldo sort of thing.
Like, nothing's happening to her. It's just like on the back of someone or just standing there.
I love the Peanut Butter cut. I would watch the hell of if we ever played. If I were to ever show anyone Lord of the Rings, it would be the Peanut Butter cut.
I think because I know animators, so I could get like a bunch of like idle Peanut Butter animations made, and we could just put her in.
We could. It would take forever, but I would take part in this thing.
Oh, be a fun edit.
It would be. It would be ridiculous.
We need the Peanut Butter. That would be like. That's after like a year of work, where she's got like daily uploads.
Yeah.
Then New Year's, it's like
Peanut Butter plays Lord of the Rings, the Peanut Butter cut.
And it's just 6 hours.
Yeah, it's the full Lord of the Rings trilogy. All 3 movies. The extended cut of all 3 movies. So it's more like 12. Maybe even more. And then next year she does The Hobbit.
It's a year-long project. That's how they do it.
Yeah, and then she'll go through the Star Wars trilogies. She's just gonna keep going.
It's the same animations.
Yeah, we never update the animations. Except in one scene, we'll like awkwardly make a sword look like a lightsaber. If she ever even wields a sword.
We'll do one of those horrible things.
Way too early.
Where like it's a close-up of her face, but we've gotten rid of her mouth, and it's just a normal human mouth talking.
And my jar.
I want a Muppets D&D movie, but the D&D characters are played by live-action actors like Jack Black. Peanut butter reacts to peanut butter reacts to old people react to peanut butter.
I'm a fucker.
After she moves
You
on
need to
from Lord of the
slow down.
Rings, she gets confused about the setting. She thinks every movie is in the Lord of the Rings. Doesn't understand.
She thinks that's just what movies are. She doesn't get it.
This movie sucks. Where's Gimli? Who's Darth Vader? I hate him.
What the? I think that's German for water.
I like the hairy man. He reminds me of me. Han shot first.
Yeah, peanut butter would passionately have a side without really understanding what the side means. He doesn't know who Han is.
She just makes stuff up.
Yeah.
Chewbacca did nothing wrong. What's wrong with all of you?
It's like, you're right, he did it. What are you talking about?
Fuck off. My boy Sea Dog is the best one.
What?
We're close, yo. He calls me Peebles.
I don't think he calls anyone anything. He's a what? He doesn't say
Vote
words.
Glup Shitto. Live slug reaction.
You know some of the memes. I don't know why I said it like fucking Sebastian.
I love that Star Wars.
I love
Vote Gulp Shitto for president.
A real world or like Star Wars world?
people's broccoli.
This is beautiful. For a stream where nothing has happened, this has been like one of my favorites of the series.
Well,
But what happened to your levels? Oh,
My-
it's 4, not 1. Never mind.
yeah.
Oh yeah. That'd be very unfortunate.
Live peanut butter reaction. Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of tempted.
A
Just
new
get a
project.
peanut butter model.
Jesus.
What? This isn't like my usual hyperfixations. Peanut butter's been a thing for a while.
And this is the culmination of all of peanut butter's life.
I
Be a
get that, but
Let's
it's,
player.
are you gonna have time to do peanut butter stuff?
No.
Especially if you're gonna have me edit it. That's like even like I would I would say yes, even though it's bad for me to say yes because there's so much shit I'm working on.
Mm-hmm.
But it'd be so fun.
Like, we could probably set it up to take over, like, some of the Sunday streams. Just to have all 3 of them there, but I don't know if there's enough time for just solo peanut butter stuff.
That's what April Fools is for. Here's the thing. I have something planned for April Fools.
Double dip.
It might not be able to be done, actually, because it kind of relied on Gwen being up here.
Oh. Well, I'll work on it.
I know you will, sweetie.
We're gonna propose to me.
You're her wife already.
That is true. That'd be a terrible April Fool's joke.
Just propose to someone? Yeah.
Yeah, but be like April Fools.
It's the same shit
Okay,
like...
the only way that would be good is if you like fucking loop back around and you fuck. If you loop back around and you
And just go at him.
and then like it's like, oh, this is a joke proposal, and then it was like, but now here's the actual proposal. When they are
Yeah,
like,
but then they're not going to trust you because you just lied to them.
Mm-hmm.
well, that's why you have to make the joke proposal like stupid, like ridiculously stupid, like so over the top that it's like ridiculous.
And then what? You do something super modest?
Then you do something normal.
Ask for a divorce.
You give them a ring pop ring, and then they eat it, and they find the real ring inside of the ring pop.
Oh no! For real, don't put rings in food.
Yeah,
That
no.
is a very stupid thing to do.
Especially, like, you, Abby, you know me. You know if you put a ring in my food, that shit's getting eaten.
Yeah, I'm not the one that's gonna have to sift through your turds for a ring.
It's either getting swallowed or I'm crunching down that diamond or whatever the hell.
And chipping a tooth, sweetie. You're not breaking a diamond.
You don't know how my teeth are.
Jesus fucking Christ, you are
weird.
just that fucker.
What fucker?
You just don't believe in me.
I have teeth.
I can do it.
It doesn't mean anything. Pretty much everyone has teeth. I have teeth, so I am strong. Well, fuck this up. That's fine.
Peanut Butter buys a 1911 in a Reef Lobster Parrington lot with follow-up AMA. Hyper, I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
You're saying a lot of words, and none of them are words that Abby knows. None of them are in the Bible.
Peanut Butter eats a Tide Pod ASMR.
Hey everybody, it's time for Peanut Butter Tries It. Today, I got forbidden candy.
Oh no.
Here we go. Blah. Chemical blood.
Can't make anything.
Peanut butter. People needs the hospital. Perfect. I don't know how I work.
Tattoo a ring on their finger while they sleep. Tell them when they wake up they're married.
Do the have you ever seen that one where it's like some girl goes up to their penis partner
Their penis partner?
and they get like a hot dog and put it in like their gene hole.
I showed you two that video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they pretend to cut it. You do that, but you put a ring on the hot dog. And-
I don't
What
want to
is
marry
wrong
you
with you?
and I want your wiener?
It's like after it's like, oh, I cut off your wiener, but it's like, actually, here's a ring. We're married? Yes, please.
Maybe.
Hmm?
Uh,
What do you
Peanut
want to
butter.
marry the person that made you think they cut off vital parts of you?
no, I don't want to marry a serial killer.
You want to marry me?
You're not a serial killer, you're a mass murderer. There's a difference.
Hmm.
Peanut Butter buys a 1911 handgun in a Red Lobster parking lot with follow-up AMA. That's very different than what you said, Hyper.
I don't think it is. I think they just elaborated what their thing was.
I do kind of think wedding ring tattoos are kind of cute. Kind of cool because real rings are uncomfortable. Here's the thing, I agree. I have a thing about things getting stuck on my body. I'm terrified of rings. So I've told Gwen, like, if we get married or she proposes, I'm probably going to turn the ring into, like, a necklace or something.
Why are you getting married to M?
I said, Gwen.
I heard M.
That's why
said
you two
Gwen.
need... That's why you two need different names.
Okay, cool. I'll figure out a different one. Don't worry.
Yeah, why don't you become Sally?
Become Shinji.
You know what's a nice name? Haley.
That's fair. Yeah, that's a nice one.
But yeah, I told Gwen if she got me a ring, I'd probably turn it into like a necklace.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you about the time I did a hack to get a free graduation gown?
Gwen, what the fuck does that have to do with what we're talking about?
Well, because it involves graduation rings. Sort of.
Okay. Okay, go ahead, babe.
So the year is 2016. I'm gonna graduate, and we're looking through the catalog of like graduation stuff,
I
and
graduated college.
but I don't want to think about that. we were looking through the thing. They had graduation rings, which we thought were lame, but they also offered graduation dog tags. It actually looked kind of cool, and it was like different, and it, not a ring. Big thing, not a ring. So we're like, sure, let's get that. And they had a deal where if you ordered the dog tag, you would get the gown with it for free. So we're like, sure, why not? It's like only like slightly more expensive anyway. So we put the order in, saying what we want. The way it works is you put the order in and then they charge you for it afterwards, after they processed your order, just because they weren't sure if they were going to be able to give everyone what they wanted. It gets back. There is no mention of me getting this dog tag, but it does say I get a gown, and it's still processed that I got this dog tag, so it was for free, even though I didn't get the dog tag and I didn't pay for anything. So I just got a free gown.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Which I think is cool, because I think it's kind of bullshit that you have to pay for gowns.
I agree.
But, I'm a dumb...
No.
Okay.
You smart babe.
Almost at 5, and then we can go back to boss. Hey, we're at 5. Yeah, I'll just go. Get a little stronger. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was smaller from Spider-Man. I don't know. Smaller from Spider-Man?
Those contradict each other.
What? Is smaller short? Or wait, or is smaller taller?
Hyper. So Abby has peanut butter as a tulpa. Who are Gwen and Lynn's tulpas? Well,
What?
about that question.
Wait, what? Excuse you?
So for one, it's Gwen and Emma.
Mm-hmm.
And two, I don't know if you should ask that question to Gwen. I don't know if that's offensive to her.
It's not offensive. I think I've said this before, but tulpas feel like trying to turn DID into a trendy trend.
I feel like I'm gonna regret asking this. What the fuck's a tulpa?
It's, how to say this nice? It's like an imaginary person to you.
That you internalize so hard that it becomes a part of you.
It's very real to you. It's not the same to say it's an imaginary friend, because even kids know imaginary friends aren't real. But the tulpa for some people feels insanely real. It's Mike and Melissa.
Yeah.
Gwen, did you use your levels?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm slightly stronger than I was before.
The Jostens Corporation has a mafia-like stranglehold on the graduation business. They sell the caps, the gowns, the rings, the yearbooks. I didn't want none of that. I wanted to sleep in, but my family didn't let me. Pretty sure tulpas existed before D&D was coined. I remember the creepypasta at least over a decade ago.
Well,
D&D has been around for a while under different names.
The concept of a tulpa was also very different than what it is now. A tulpa before was just like a creature that was born from mass belief from people. It had nothing to do with just a personal thing. It was like a lot of people believe in this, so it becomes real. But now, the nowadays version of it is what I mean when I say it's like a trendy thing, not the myth, the monster, the legend. I think about it, I forgot to pop this. I wish I was a little bit taller.
You're pretty tall.
Oh yeah, but to answer your question, mine is associate, and Emma's is companion.
Yeah, we've got we said it a few times, the kitty crew.
Yes.
They're all great. Thoroughly thought out characters.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone loves them.
I know I do.
Well, and I hope you are able to move to Canada soon. You deserve healthcare.
I currently still have healthcare, but I might not soon. So thank you. Oh my fucking gosh. I need to re-get used to this guy.
I can't peg the actual word. No, that's fine. We joke and just say it's persona, but Emma's would be an octopus.
My
It
favorite
wouldn't,
bird.
though.
No, it'd be a dragon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, dragon
Derek.
octopus.
Dragon puss. No.
She already draws that.
I drew a real good one.
Oh, well, go on.
Really go on.
I drew it so good. I drew a dragon puss so good.
I drew a real good dragon.
I enjoyed a one-off character that was Sneaky Rakiki.
I loved Sneaky Rikiki. I miss Sneaky Rikiki.
What the fuck was Sneaky Rakiki
We,
again?
I think I just like fucked up words while we were playing Sly 3, and I was just trying to say like Sneaky Raccoon. And it just came out as Sneaky Rikiki. And we just made him into a little gremlin man that sneaks around under tables and shit.
Good old Sneaky Rakiki. Why do we make horrible characters?
It's fun.
Sly character who takes all your toes.
Yes, because he sneaks under tables.
Right! It was that fucking one section. The very beginning of Sly 3 where you're just crawling under the police tables. And they all have their
Yes.
toes out for some reason.
Because they're all animals, they don't wear shoes.
Sly wear shoe!
Well, he's a thief, and thieves wear shoes.
Carmelita wear shoe.
Because you'll hear the flip flap of their little toes if they didn't wear shoes.
And she would destroy the internet if her feet were out.
Yes.
That's fair.
Okay. Now I pop this.
Alright, kick his ass.
Working on it,
Ooh.
babe.
Also, I have downloaded tabletop.
Okay, awesome.
Look out, Gwen! He's doing his
got-
meteor strike!
I got stuck. I do not know how it didn't hit me.
I got a few more games.
Uh-huh. Yeah, a few dozen more.
I got the Townsfolk Tussle. I found a game called Kobolds: The Second Expedition.
Is this a sequel?
I don't know. I couldn't find a Kobolds 1. I found a game called The Night Cage, which seemed kind of neat. The Darkest Dungeon board game.
Okay.
Alien: Fate of the Nostromo. A game called Senjutsu. It seems to be a samurai-related game. and the Scooby-Doo Betrayal at Mystery Mansion.
Of course.
I had to get it.
Remember, Gwen, peanut butter believes in you. That believes in peanut butter. That believes in you. That believes in peanut butter. You're dead.
Should I use it?
Can you sneak up on him?
No. Yeah, it was far too close.
What?
Just the way she flopped.
Whoa. Okay, you're actually doing pretty good damage.
Okay, use your move.
He's doing the move.
Do move.
He's doing the move. Not bad move. Certainly a move. That's a move.
That's a painful move.
Get that confetti, yo.
Get fabulous.
Get yassified.
Like the FNAFers.
Oh.
I'm good.
Yeah? You're good, sweetie.
You're good.
God damn it.
You are good.
An ancient samurai warrior.
Wielding a magic samurai soldier.
Thanks for letting me hit you so much, my man. I always forget he swings for a fourth time. That's 4 times in total, my mom.
Don't let that thing crease your J's, Gwen.
Try not to.
Good. Okay, Gwenny. Solid first attempt.
Ooh! He's liking this move. Which I like, because I like that move. I don't like that move as much, though.
He likes that move, though.
Okay. I should stop trying to roll through that one, I think. I think I could just roll away and let him do it.
He's doing his little growly.
Who's Angie?
I get you, Angie. You do a growly.
We go grr.
Just are.
Ooh, Spaghetti Tuesday?
What?
We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Are we doing it? Not really.
Yeah, I don't think you did it.
But we're getting there. Sort of. Sir. This is a Denny's.
He's trying. He wants his grand slam.
Nope.
This is a Denny's.
This is not the time or place for a grand slam.
What about a jam?
We welcome to it?
He's doing the Grand Slam. Are you welcome to it?
Well. Heck yeah, Billiam just dropped another 6.5 hour lost video. A show I was not interested in, didn't watch, but I still damn sure to watch this overly long video essay about lore, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he hit shit.
Time to get hit.
You're dead, like a bitch. Bitches die eventually. As do all.
That's the name of the game, yeah.
Bitches die eventually.
Why'd we have to have this dumb naming convention for our streams? We could have called it Bitches Die Lots.
Yeah. I don't know if we're allowed to use the bitch word on Twitch.
You can't have it in titles.
Yeah.
It's dumb. What a bitch move.
Jeff Bezos, you're a bitch. Imagine.
Twitch stream immediately cuts off.
You can't say that. I'm gonna lose my Amazon Prime.
What if Jeff Bezos was just a secret, like, huge LynLyn fan?
And you just made him fucking go crawl in a corner and cry his eyes out.
Yeah.
He'll attack you with his oddish stand.
That is a deep, deep, deep cut.
Mm-hmm. Do you still have that art?
Yes, it's on it. It'll appear
Yeah.
on my desktop every once in a while.
Good. I think if you want to post it for M, you'd have to, because I don't have it anymore.
It's a classic.
It's up there. Same with the woman.
Fucking woman, dude. I transition and my friend just fucking grabs me and just drags me around and says woman. That was shortly after I transitioned too. Is the most affirming denial of getting to play a video game I've ever experienced.
I was secretly Jeff Bezos. Would you hate me?
I don't like Jeff Bezos.
Why?
So, because he's shitty towards his workers and he's a billionaire, which just conceptually I'm not super into.
What if you're a billionaire?
I don't think I would ever become a billionaire.
I would.
Time. No.
I don't mean that in the sense that I don't think I'll ever be able to be in a position where I can make billions of dollars. I mean that in the sense if I ever make billions of dollars, like, and I am a billionaire, I am a shitty person and I'm bad.
Nah,
Uh,
a bit different. I'd win.
mhm.
Uh-huh. Smile. I never noticed the gash out of his leg.
Okay, I understand. Like, you're cool, Josh. And it's because I think a big reason for that is the fact that you're not Jeff Bezos.
I don't necessarily agree with like a big point that you made. I don't think being a billionaire makes you a fucking asshole. I think how you got it and how you spend it is what makes you a
Well,
fucking piece of shit.
If you're spending it in ways that aren't shitty, then you were not a billionaire anymore. You're a millionaire.
Well, no, if I earned my money up to being a billionaire, I can spend it however the fuck I want as long as I'm not just being a piece of shit about it.
Yeah. You
Well-
can stay a billionaire, you just invest your money.
I'm
Just
of the
having money doesn't make you a piece of shit.
We're not point.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna budge on this, no.
Having billions of dollars is you can't have billions of dollars without being shitty.
If I legitimately earned it, then I deserve my money.
This is a conversation not for stream.
Like,
But-
it's not like a certain other person where Emma's getting gifted her money. You think legitimately self-made millionaires and billionaires don't deserve what they have?
I believe billionaires should not exist.
What?
Like, if billionaires exist, something is fundamentally wrong.
Fair. Nobody has ever earned $1 billion. I mean, I'm sure there's some inventors that have. I once stayed at a summer home with the guy who invented the Brita water filter. It was nice. So, would Peanut Butter watch Kay's cooking?
Who?
I don't know who you. So probably just to steal content. She'd be that kind of YouTuber. She'd be like that shitty Mr. Beast ripoff guy, where she would just take Mr. Beast's thumbnail and put herself in. The Brita filters don't... They filter! Because you can't see them doing
Liberals
their job.
once again trying to censor things, filtering our content. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
They've gotten worse at this fight after going and farming.
Kay's cooking is a nightmare, oh god. Kay's cooking is hands down the single worst cooking channel ever. This lady thinks onion is spicy.
Oh.
Kay is so sweet though, she's just off like cooking. Here's the thing, if that was the bit, I could get behind it. Just, she's really garbage at what she's trying to do, but she's really nice. So it's the sort of thing, it's like, man, she's fucking horrible. But a good person. Like, it seems like it'd be the kind of shit where, like, every episode ends with her, whoops, burned the fuck out of it. Anyway, I believe in you guys.
I believe in you more than I believe in me.
Who's hooting?
Emma? Emma?
Are you hooting? Are you hooting like Hootie the Owl? Hoot, hoot, hoot goes Hootie?
You good?
If you think a vegetable other than peppers are spicy, then likely an allergy. Yeah. Would peanut butter make party cheese salad? I don't know what that is. I almost don't want to know. Gwen, do dogs ever do that thing where they just reach out their paw and put it on you?
Yes.
Cool.
Why do you ask?
Noelle's doing the exact same thing to me right now.
It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
They're just cute little critters.
They're little critters that I decide if they live or die. It's funny.
I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. When you put it that way, it sounds bad.
I am their god.
Yeah?
They've got cheddar cheese and pineapple in it and lots of mayo. That sounds horrible. I put her most popular video in videos. What the fuck is it? A different spaghetti bolognese. Bolognese? I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, she's like a sweet old grandma lady.
Oh. Oh, Granny. Okay. One down.
Look how oh no, this is the kind of shit that's gonna get you sick. Is she successful? Like 300,000 subscribers? She's still making content? Potato and cheese pie 4 days ago. Okay. I'm curious, what are the comments on this? What the fuck is this ad? Looks delish. The crunch in the taste test killed me. We were promised a different spaghetti. We got a different spaghetti.
I mean, yeah, you can't be too upset. You got what you was advertised.
She can undercook and overcook her food at the same time. Okay, that's enough.
It's
She's
truly
sweet, but her
impressive.
cooking is bad. I don't know if it's deliberate or not, but that's just killing me. You really need to see her awful kitchen setup. Oh, she's trying her best though.
Okay.
That's all that matters.
What I
Just like Gwen. What happened to our friend Emma?
don't know. She stopped talking.
The owl came in. Tired of the government telling what temperature I have to cook my meat to. Literally 1987. 1984.
That's. Is this the government of 1987?
Do you think he sells Bite of 87 merch?
Ooh, Markiplier?
Marky Moo.
Maybe at some point, but I don't think he does anymore. I don't know.
She's self-aware of her notoriety and just runs with it. That's truly a Giga Chad. That's good. She gets slightly better at cooking. She used to cut herself a lot, and now she doesn't. I like that that's the improvement. She's had the YouTube channel for like probably most of a decade and still cooks like the first day she started. That's something I'm not a fan of. You should see an improvement in a channel as it goes. They learn new things. Especially in cooking. Yeah, your first few things you make on your own are probably going to be garbage. But you made it. You know, but you show growth. Does anyone remember the kitchen katana? The hell is the kitchen katana? Is that like the toilet knife?
What is the toilet knife?
Oh, that's a cursed story. Come on, go ahead and get him.
I'm working on it.
I feel like as the fight goes, more of his limbs should be burning.
I don't. That would make this much more difficult.
Yeah, but it'd be scarier.
Yes, it would.
It's a shame you cannot have a battalion of archers helping you out every step of this fight.
I mean, that would make it easier.
If I was in this world, I would use a gun.
Good for you.
You're dead.
Yes, I am.
You can counter his projectiles.
What?
Yes. I feel that as the fight goes on, Gwen should get better at it.
I am! I have done significantly more than I did like the first times around.
Yeah, she's successfully getting to like at least the second phase.
Ow.
That said, she has 2 hours. recommend not looking it up. That's fair. Okay, Glenn, how you feeling?
Scared.
All right, what's your game plan here? What you gonna do?
I'm gonna hit it until it stops moving.
All right, that sounds pretty good. Pretty good. What are you gonna do if he counters you?
Die.
That's not quite the game plan I think you should go with, champ. But at the end of the day, it's your call. Back to you, Rick. Is Rick there?
I don't know who's Rick.
I don't know. Who's Rick with you? Haha!
It's not. Doesn't mean anything. I died.
Gotcha. You died. I'm gonna go.
Where are you going?
I have to go to the potty.
I need a friend.
Emma's here, maybe.
I don't know if she is. She's not talking.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to her. It sounded like an owl came in. Gwen, I need to go though.
Okay.
I don't have any jars.
Get what? Go.
Okay, thank you, babe.
Is Emma asleep? I don't know where Emma is.
I'm here.
Is everything okay?
Yep.
Okay. Emma's. Oh yeah, you switch back to normal Emma. I don't know if I needed to heal, but I'm scared. You try to water type move. I would love to, but I'm a steel type, so it doesn't really work out. He has gotten more on fire. No. No. Bad.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is Emma back?
Yep.
She's... Yeah.
Hi, what happened?
Nothing.
It sounded like an owl was attacking you.
It sounded like someone walked in my room without knocking.
Ah. Well.
Oh!
I think John Sekiro would be a dark fairy. You almost got him with the tree game.
I love the tree game.
You know what I think would help here? If there was some music that matched the tempo of the boss. Gwen, put in penis music.
Yes!
It's upbeat, it'll get your heart pumping.
I died. My heart has stopped pumping.
penis music on Spotify?
Why would it be on Spotify?
I don't know.
mm-hmm.
Well, there's a bunch of stuff that comes up for penis music.
Music to use your penis to. Could you die, sir?
But he doesn't want to.
I don't care what he wants.
Why not?
Because it's not what I want.
But Gwen,
What?
sometimes you need to be nicer to people.
This person is a big fucking demon.
Yeah? And if Steven Universe has taught us anything, is that you need to be kind to people.
This isn't people, this is monster.
He used to be people.
He's not.
We haven't seen Steven Universe, so it hasn't taught us shit.
Yeah, it's true. I don't know anything yet.
Fair. There's Enormous Penis by Da Vinci's Notebook. Yeah, but then they split up and became Paul and Storm.
Pollen
Oh,
Storm
nice
sounds
shot.
like a Pokemon move.
What's the Paul part of it?
Pollen.
Oh. No. Would that be a bug or a plant move?
It could be either, I guess. Either grass or bug. Now. Probably.
The plant, right?
Yeah?
Grass? It's
Like-
pollen.
Yeah, like, it's the plants that produce the pollen, but it's like the bugs that spread it, but... So I guess it'd be a grass-type move that most bug types can learn. You pose a lot.
He wants to style on you. He's trying out the Dante sort of method where you style on your opponent.
Mm-hmm.
You show them why you're better. It's like what Emma does. She styles on everyone. It's crazy.
Emmers?
Emirate?
Emma's signature move. Oh, fuck.
Combustion.
I hate you.
Oh, why?
This move is scary.
It's fine. It's fun. Hey,
Not fun for me.
why
I
not?
jumped.
Yeah, but you jumped to your death.
Okay, video cam. Baba Booey. Baba Booey, Baba Booey Figaro. I don't know if this is actually that good.
Beelzebub. I mean, you could use your shield.
I can't actually, I don't have any tokens.
Ah, that sucks.
Maybe this we could. I mean, I can try it. Yeah, this might not be bad.
It looks good.
It's just like confetti hits seem to do more, and they don't lock me in like a thing as much.
How do you feel about this game having two different currencies?
What do you mean?
So you've got the money you use to buy items, but then
Mhm.
you've got your experience to buy, levels. Where something like Dark Souls, it's all the same.
I think most games do it this way. I think Dark Souls is a weird one.
Yeah, but that's not what I asked.
It's the standard, and I'm used to it.
Okay, alright. A little Miss Press, okay. A little high in my... okay.
Eee. Ow.
Okay.
This dummy is slamming his head on the floor.
Yeah, it works.
Ugh. Ooh.
It'll be a fun gimmick.
What?
A game where you have like meta powers, and like the boss is just about to kill you, and you can just swap your health bar with the boss.
Be funny.
Be very sad.
Very sad. I was gonna try not to make Undertale reference, but you did it
Why?
for me.
You love Undertale.
I love Undertale.
You love Undertale.
I love Undertale.
Loveness.
Okay,
Look at you.
one down.
One to go.
Nope.
Oh. 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 Shame this guy killed everyone else.
Yeah.
That's it. That's sad. I'm sad now.
Okay. I need an opening to use my stuff. This is like that. I'm standing on fire! Ugh,
Good work, sweetie.
fuck this move. Okay. Oh wait, no. In this form, in this phase, you go away from him because he might do his fire wave move.
You telling me you don't have your Sans Sona on standby for your alternate universe Undertale fanfic on MySpace?
Can't say that I do.
Hot twist peanut butter is the Sans Sona.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh,
Her Halloween costume is she's just shaved and wearing a blue coat.
yeah.
Look like Sans. I feel bad for clowns. It seems sad clowns get more success. Okay, Lee. Random thought, huh?
Boo boo.
Funnily enough, that doesn't work for online. People don't want to watch a sad clown play video games.
That's what you think.
Do
And
you
you're-
like to watch sad clowns?
No,
So there.
you think correctly. I'm just saying that's what you think.
I don't want Abby to be sad. Joke's on you. I have crippling depression already.
Like you say it like a news reporter. This just in: crippling depression, striking me.
I don't know. trying to mask the sadness with high energy and joy.
Fair enough.
Shaved cat girl. When are we gonna get to like the Sphinx cat girl?
That is true. We never get Sphinx cat girls.
When are we
That's
gonna
how
get
associate can be.
You want
She's
your
not
little...
designed.
It's
That is true. There's no design.
Do you want companion to just be a little Sphinx cat, all flabby and weird?
No. Associate can be.
Yeah, but we'll make them both.
No.
I think
Associate
companions do.
Associate
for
could
redesign.
be a munchkin.
They're already short. How can
Yeah.
you make them shorter?
I mean,
Companions of Munchkin.
that's what the angels asked God when they made you. I'm sorry.
Huh?
I had to.
Yeah, what? Fucking Abby's short. He jokes.
Yep. That's the level I'm at right now.
Uh-huh. It's a famous theater play about a sad clown. Everyone knows about Pagliacci.
Oh yeah, I could tell the story.
No.
Again.
No.
Please don't.
This guy can't figure out how to shoot in front of you. He's stupid. It works, but he's stupid. Now I want to see if anyone's made a Sphinx cat girl.
They have.
What do you mean?
I guarantee you there's a lot.
Yeah, but I want to see them. I want to see the grossness. Okay, they're not that bad. They're gross. They're not that bad.
Okay, actually, I'm not dead. People would lead you to believe that I'm dead. Not dead.
Haven't people made Bingus OCs?
What is Bingus?
Bingus was like a YouTube famous Sphinx cat.
Interesting.
Isn't there that other cat named Gandalf that just likes licking graham crackers?
Yes, I don't believe that's a Sphinx cat.
No?
No. He did break the pact once. He found where they kept the graham crackers and he broke in there.
My favorite part is he just likes licking them. He doesn't even eat them.
No.
He's a good little boy who loves the texture.
Yeah.
Have you ever licked something just for texture?
Whenever I eat crackers, I lick off the salt before I eat it.
Gwen, do you have a Jesus statue?
Yes.
That'll refill one of your reses.
That is a good point. I'm
Yeah,
going
so if
to...
If you get him to the 3rd health bar, you should probably
Yeah.
pop one of those.
Yeah, I need to remember that this game lets you, pop stuff, like, lets you pauses. So I don't have to be as, like, going in with all my stuff. But thank you for the reminder. Ouch.
Okay. You're doing good, babe.
Thank you. Woo! Every time it looks like that's gonna hit me. But it doesn't. added juice.
You could do that when you need juice. Bingus is the name of every Sphinx cat. People have made Bingus cat people into D&D games. That's just a tabaxi without hair. You don't need to make a whole subrace.
I mean, Tabaxi is one of those races that you let be small, right, Em?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's one of the things they can do.
Oh, is that just natural?
For them, yeah.
Not for Tabaxi.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it is.
We thought it was, but it's LynLyn and another one.
Ow.
Tabaxi are base medium.
Size, you are medium or small?
What's the one we thought?
It was,
What's the one that we thought could be but wasn't?
one of them, it depends on which version of Tabaxi. If you use the Morden Kanan
Maybe that's it.
multiverse, that one
Yeah.
can be small.
Maybe
if you
that's
use
it.
Volos, that one is medium.
Okay, the Mordecai is the new book, so they made it official now.
You can now just play
When we
as a
checked
cat.
it, when we checked it, it wasn't.
Mhm.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah. It's part of the fun of maybe having a cute kitty crew D&D game. Who knows?
Who knows? We do.
How many Jesus tattoos do you have?
2
I-
or 3? Not like an insane amount, but a decent amount. Okay, so yeah. Now, if I make it to 3rd phase, I'll be popping it.
Okay, you got this. You know, it's a weird race I never thought about being bigger.
What?
Is the Harangon, the like rabbit people.
Yeah.
They can be medium or small, and I don't think I've ever seen anyone play them medium.
I'm the opposite. I didn't even know they could be small.
Yeah. Anyone I've ever seen play a Harangon, they are just like a rabbit on their back legs.
Fair enough. I guess like I don't know. I view every race as medium unless it's like obvious that they aren't. And I guess to me, Harangon wasn't obvious that they aren't. Like literally, it's like Goblin. I think Goblin's like the default, and like there's others I know. Like I know Kobolds are small. Kobolds are medium.
Gnome.
Gnome, yeah, gnomes are obviously small. Things like that.
Fairy.
Yeah. Which fairy is a weird case because they should be smaller, but you can't be that small.
Yeah, can't have tiny races yet.
Okay, what size is the Loconoth? The fish guy.
I would guess small.
It's a medium or small, isn't it?
It's medium.
Oh.
Unless, I really doubt it, unless Morkanen allows for choice. But it comes in its own little supplement, so I really doubt it's getting any updates. And I really hope that they never allow tiny as a race size.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, it's understandable why it doesn't, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I want to play as a fairy. It's like, you're huge for fairy standards. It's like, well.
Well, I don't care if you want to make your character like seem like they're tiny. It's just for all stat sake, you're small.
Yeah.
It's just easier that way.
Yeah. I'm sure it is.
Well, I don't care if you make your Goliath seem like they're a fucking giant, as long as you understand that you're a medium creature.
I would probably like word it like I'm just a fucking huge fairy, or like it's like a fucking elf situation where it's like I'm not actually technically a fairy. Like I used the fairy stat sheet because yeah, but like lore wise I'm like a gnome or something.
Well, that's where you do the deception shit. Like, you play a fairy, tell everyone you're a gnome, never fly, until,
Yeah.
like, you're thrown off of something, and suddenly, oops, I remembered.
Yeah. I'm familiar with that, with all the deception bullshit we have in our current D&D game.
And getting thrown off things.
Yes, I constantly get thrown off things. My
I wanna
character has
play.
been... For context, my character has been thrown off things twice. Once out of like a second story building, and one off a castle. One I fell, the other I was saved. I was also thrown down a hill by one of the players. That would be Abby.
She was fine.
Mm-hmm.
If we had run different rules, I think you would have been dead, but you were fine.
Yes. But now my character has the ability to fly, so it doesn't matter.
For now.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
gonna find a way to turn that off.
I mean, you gotta eat bones and dirt.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking prison me, and like the guards are gonna feed me like porridge or something. It's like, no, I need bones or dirt at least.
I think I'm gonna make your flight a bit better, but also like nerf it a bit on its control.
Okay.
That way it can seem a bit cooler, but also I don't have to worry about you constantly just having flight 24/7.
Yeah, I honestly wasn't planning on doing that.
I
was good.
figured you weren't, which is why it would be more beneficial to reward you for having a time limit rather than just
Yeah.
having you limit yourself.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
As well, a lot of those features are very unfair between all of you.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, I got some pretty good stuff.
Yeah, you have a fucked up heart now.
I don't even know what the downside of mine is.
Can't you
Wait,
not
no,
be
I don't.
healed or something?
Yeah, there's more.
Oh, we
Emma
just don't
hasn't
get to
told
know
me.
it.
No,
Oh,
Emma hasn't told me.
that's terrifying.
You got defenestrated. To be fair, she throws herself through things too.
Yeah, I thought about this as a concept where it's like someone with this like has to eat bones shit gets locked in a prison with someone else, and to survive, they fucking have to kill them and bury them. So not only they have bones, but they now also have grave dirt.
I guess, but if you're in prison with someone and they go missing, I think they know who did it.
Well, yeah, this would be a situation where it's like a fucked up prison where it's like they don't care.
Were there two of you yesterday? No.
Just crunching on bones.
No, I've been alone. Why, you got someone new? You know, it smells like moldy food in your cage. Don't you eat it? Yeah?
I like the concept that of a character that does have this like bone eating thing, and they're sort of like a legend, and like people are like afraid that they eat people. It's terrifying, but in reality, it's like I don't want to eat people. I can eat any kind of bones. I'm not that scary. I promise.
They just locked me up and they're not giving me anything.
Yeah.
I'd be fine with chicken.
What am I doing? Am I doing?
You're doing.
Woo! Okay. Ooh. very convenient stagger.
Like the bone vampire from Futurama. Exactly. Where you can just suck people's skeletons out.
I like that as a concept. That sounds funny.
It's scary.
I
Well,
do too. Give me a second.
The bone vampire?
That's the additional thing you're gonna give me. I could suck out people's bones now.
Like
Oh,
a
I don't want it for
walrus.
you. I want it for me.
Okay. Ow.
I don't eat bones because I am a cannibal. I eat bones because I have a calcium deficiency. Drink milk. I'm lactose intolerant.
If he was a real lactose, he wouldn't care.
Lactose.
Yeah, I understand that it sounded weird.
Is that what you people call yourselves?
Probably top off going because he's one hit away from killing you.
Yes, he is.
But she's one hit away from killing him.
No.
One flurry away from killing him. See?
Should I pop it? I'm gonna wait a bit.
It'll move the progress. It should move the progress to the other one.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Well, your
Okay.
choice.
Or you might just do it now because you're gonna get fucked.
I was short on money for the pizza, so the delivery guy put his mouth to the pizza and sucked all the cheese
I forgot it goes
out of the
twice.
stuffed crust.
I I love that as a concept.
No cheese for you.
What is his voice?
Pizza man. Listen, I worked pizza delivery for 10 years. I know what they talk like.
Fair enough, I guess.
Do you know how much cheese I've sucked?
I don't.
Well- More than you'd think.
Hmm.
Less than you'd want.
I don't know how much I want it, if I'm being honest.
Cheese.
Welcome to Peanut Butter's Mukbang Extravaganza. Today I'm going to be eating this fully loaded pizza.
And she just starts slowly taking the toppings off one by one to eat.
That would piss me off.
Just slowly eating the pieces. One pepperoni slice at a time.
That is unholy.
She eats all the pepperoni and then she peels the cheese off the pizza and starts nibbling on that.
Have I gotten hit this phase?
Not this turn, no.
Goddamn.
You're getting better at the first phase. Bird.
Gwen is back, baby.
Once the toppings and cheese are all gone, she uses a fork and knife to eat the crust.
Ugh! The pain that I'm feeling.
Peanut butter would be that fucker who would modify their whole order when out for food. As she sees them making it, and it's like,
Sorry, can I change that? I want a triple cheese pizza with no cheese.
Lactose-free cheese pizza, please.
crud. Hydrate.
Yeah, you sound like you could use it.
Peanut butter goes to a McDonald's, gets a Happy Meal, eats the toy, and leaves the rest.
A
Ow.
cheeseburger. I wanted the fucking Beanie Baby.
Ouch.
Would peanut butter use the empty KFC
Oh
bucket
my
for their
god.
fountain drink? Do people do that?
I don't know, but I like. Have I told you too about shitty pissies?
I know what they are. Do you have a story?
No. Do you know
Okay,
about?
I think
Do you know about shitty pissies, Emma?
No.
I'm so sorry.
It is a movie theater snack that involves taking a bucket of popcorn and taking it over to the soda machine and filling it with Pepsi. So it's like a mixture of popcorn and Pepsi. That and it's shitty pissies.
That's it.
Thoughts?
I love that people keep trying to name shit after vile, disgusting shit.
Mm-hmm.
It really makes me want to try it.
Like, I don't know who the fuck named Pilk. I get that it's just like combining the words. It just sounds like another
Yeah.
word for vomit.
It doesn't sound good. You're not doing that one? Apparently, it's not like a challenge thing. Apparently, some people just enjoy it. And I don't understand, like, what fucking realm of existence. Because I refuse to believe I share my state of being with these people. Wizard, thank you for the raid. We're still fighting this fucking thing.
Hi, Wizard. How you doing?
Ugh.
Today in Peanut Butter's kitchen, we're gonna boil chicken! Yay!
Make sure to always wash your chicken first.
You wanna get the germs off your chicken!
Wizard raid, wizard raid, wizard raid, wizard raid.
Check out PS2 Wizard over on their channel.
The just the.
Yeah? The.
I realized I was gonna say the blank of all time, but I couldn't think of a blank. And even then, that's like a bad thing.
Flash the SpongeBob the on screen when you do that.
On it.
Is
Ow.
it Pilk based on like an Indian drink? I don't
What?
know. Josh, is it? Peanut butter would put her chicken in the
God.
dishwasher.
The hot water means it's gonna get cooked faster! What? Peanut butter would make Allegra chicken. What the fuck is Allegra chicken?
Oh no, I feel like we can guess based off the name, and it's not a good thing.
Allegra chicken.
Okay, well now I'm getting worse. Why would you try Allegra chicken but not shitty pissies?
What's Allegra chicken?
Guessing it's some kind of chicken Allegra concoction.
What's Allegra?
I think it's cold medicine.
Oh. It's chicken seasoned with Allegra allergy medication.
Yum for the whole family.
It's chicken boiled in liquid Allegra. No.
No, you're not a fan? You're not into that one, Abby?
No. No, I'm not Gwen.
Okay.
But peanut butter might. Feel my insides dying.
Don't inhale the fumes. What? Don't inhale the fumes when boiling. What the fuck do you mean?
It's probably highly fucking toxic. to do so.
It's an allergy medication. You're supposed to inhale.
Not when it's boiling.
That's like saying you shouldn't inhale gasoline when it's boiling.
Why are you boiling gasoline?
Because the Anarchist Cookbook says so.
It's not a
You can-
literal cookbook.
You can boil gasoline and it won't light on fire. It only does that if you have an open flame. So you can boil the fuck out of gasoline and it'll be fine.
Why would you want to?
Sometimes you need hot gasoline.
I have never once in my life needed hot gasoline.
Have you ever needed gasoline for anything besides driving?
No.
So shut up.
What requires hot gasoline? Tell me.
No, I don't have the Anarchist Cookbook. Peanut Butter cooks an entire Thanksgiving dinner using her car.
I would actually watch that video. Just like, cause like how?
But here's the thing, because I'd always imagine Peanut Butter has like one of those Barbie play cars that's small.
Mm-hmm.
So she just breaks into someone's truck and starts cooking the turkey on their engine. The Anarchist Cookbook is outdated and inaccurate. But no, Isaac.
I love you. Woo.
I get you something better if you want. Listen, Josh, I don't think I should have the Anarchist Cookbook. It's the only place I'd put it is next to my other books. U.S. Army Improvised Munitions, U.S. Army Guide to Booby Traps, U.S. Army Explosives and Demolition Handbook. I don't think I should have the Anarchist Cookbook next to those.
Why not?
I think that might get me on a few lists.
I love listing things.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
List some things?
Yeah.
Here is my top 10 favorite pizza. Pepperoni pizza. Big pizza. Ah! Scary pizza. Yummy pizza. Pizza pasta. What number are we at?
We're numbering these.
I thought we were doing a top 10 list.
Queso pizza.
No.
Tortilla pizza.
Are you making fun of my Mexicanness?
No, I'm not racist.
I see.
Go ahead and list your top 5 Pokemon based on their shitty video game take.
Oh, like, which Pokemon do I feel like has the shittiest video game takes?
Mm-hmm.
Grimmsnarl, number 5. Number 4 is Salamence, because as a child he was actually very cool, but now he shit sucks.
That's 2.
Number 3 is gonna be Inteleon. What's the final evolved form of the water part Pokemon in Sword and Shield? The one that's a sniper. He would be up
You're
there
the
because
only one who would know.
Because he just plays exclusively COD.
Water sniper Pokemon. Someone made a fake Pokemon that's just a gun.
Good. Inteleon. Okay, I was right. Number 2 is number 2 be?
I don't know. It's your list.
I'm thinking about all the Pokemon that exist. Well,
Mm-hmm.
it's hard to think
Mm-hmm.
when you think about it.
It's okay. Keep thinking.
Woo! I'm sorry, I'm making Donkey Kong noises.
Okay, there's barrels. Yeah.
When's top 10 list? Yeah, but you only ask it when I'm under duress playing fucking, like, Souls.
Yeah, that's when you think best.
Yeah, number 2 is probably Pokemon.
Just in
Yeah.
general.
Pokemon probably don't have very good opinions on video games. Does the statue make it turn off this, like...
It does not.
Okay, good to know. But also, fuck.
Did damage, that's fine.
I need a jump!
You're okay.
I am
I
like...
think number 2 would be Snorlax. He would probably think idle games are legitimate games. Cookie Clicker is best game.
That is true. I will go with that. And then number 1 is... Weasel. Because he's stupid. Fuck Weasel. I do not have a strong opinion on Weasel. But now I do. Now I've fabricated that I fucking hate Weasel.
Okay, you dodged them all.
Oh! B!
Okay,
I'm fine.
you're fine. You're locked in here, but you're fine. You're dead.
Alakazam is really snobby. Yeah, he's in the honorable mentions. But he's really snobby, but he has a generally good take. But he'll be shitty if you don't agree.
Number 1 is probably Bidoof, because you need to catch so many of those fuckers in Legends Arceus.
No, I think it's probably Bidoof because he's a fucking beaver who doesn't really know anything about video games.
But the other ones do?
Yes.
Why does Bidoof specifically know nothing?
Look up Bidoof and tell me if you think there's any knowledge behind those eyes.
I feel like there's stupider looking ones, man.
Yeah, but Bidoof doesn't look stupid. He looks unintelligent.
But he's beaver. I don't understand. Oh, there's him with a ball gag.
Excuse you?
It's Bidoof with ball gag.
Why? Why did someone want to do that to the little beaver?
I don't know. He's angry. He's an angry beaver.
If I know its name correctly, I think Quagsire looks doofier.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's a friend. He
Why?
looks stupid, but he doesn't look unintelligent. He looks like he would know. He looks like how I am.
That's not making a strong case for him.
It's not sweet.
Which is to say that, like, at first glance, someone might assume I'm a dummy, but I actually have a lot of brain in my head.
Okay.
And yes, brain in my head is a scientific term.
Mm-hmm.
I know, because I'm a scientist.
Scientist.
I went to school for big science.
Bidoof is the IGN of the Pokemon world. Quagsire is the type of Pokemon who plays Stardew Valley and has thousands of hours in it.
That's awesome, honestly. Good for him. I'm glad he can
Like
still have
Stardew?
so much fun. I got really into it for a while, but then, like, I sort of dropped it. Haven't been able to get back into it. I don't know why. At some point, I just had a major falling out. That makes it sound like I had a fucking, like, drama with it. I had a major like falling off with like a lot of that sort of like genre of games, like resource magic, farmy type games. And I don't know why, because like I like them a lot. They're very cute and fun and enjoyable. But then all of a sudden, I was like, I'm not that into this anymore.
At least you tried it.
Yeah.
What fun. What conversations we've had today.
Yeah. We've done a lot of conversing. To think, we thought we might beat this very early and would have to like find something else to play.
Our conversations today have been the words of Ben 10.
The words of who?
Ben
Ben 10.
10.
Ah, yes.
And that's the last time we're going to mention that whatsoever this stream. That way they start the stream, they hear a lot about it, and they think like, oh, this isn't going to like go the entire episode, right? And then it falls off, and then it gets brought up one last time, and it never again.
Cock and balls.
Which Pokemon would have Pokemon as their favorite game series? Mewtwo?
Yes, because he's very self-absorbed.
Well, that Mewtwo likes Pokemon. They hate humanity, like Pokemon.
I mean Arceus, because he just is God.
No.
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 You can't just say no.
No.
Okay.
See? He screams like Grandpa did.
Before I ended it.
I love his belly flop. It fills me with joy, yo.
It hurts me.
Don't get hit by it.
Fair
Yeah.
enough point, I suppose.
Yeah. I'm just full of genius. Mimikyu would play Corpse Party in other Japanese horror games. World of Horror would be their favorite series. It's one.
There's one of those.
It can be a series.
They'll probably make another one day.
Oh, they will.
Which I own that game. I should play it.
We should have done it for Halloween.
Honestly, yes. Or at least like a Nightmare Before Christmas thing. But nope.
No. What did we do for Halloween? I don't think we did anything.
I don't know if we streamed on it. Did we do a Halloween stream this year?
We did,
We did a... I know we did a stream on your channel, Abby. That was just us, like, hanging out and talking.
we did Dead Island.
Ah,
Right.
yes. Which, I remember.
Sorry.
We were so hopeful at first. No, don't say sorry, because the first,
No,
like...
I'm apologizing to the audience.
The first two...
Also, see you, Josh.
See ya, Josh. The first two streams of that were honestly, like, good. And then it went all downhill.
We got to the city.
Yes. I don't know, the beginning of the city wasn't as bad.
It's because you had an insta-kill knife. It was
I don't
bad
know.
for us.
The city is the start of us being drained down.
Because for some reason you were doing fine, Emma
don't-
and I were struggling.
I don't know, I'm guessing it's because of the fact that I had lower, like, targeting priority because of my perks.
Maybe, but they were still going after me.
Well, yeah, but I'm still the lowest, so it would be first Emma, and then you, and then me. Last.
Yeah, fair. Dead Island is like coffee. Starts off strong, but gets shittier the more you get to the bottom.
Yeah,
Sometimes you don't even get to the bottom.
we didn't get all the way. We kind of quit on the cup.
We left it out for 5 days. We're not going back.
Yeah, if we did, it would be like drinking like spoiled milk, and it's like, why would anyone do that?
Yeah, exactly. For anyone curious, we looked into it. 10 minutes away from the end of the game. Hi, Hellcat. How you
Hi,
doing?
Hellcat.
Hi, Hellcat.
Hope you are doing good.
We're
John
not.
Sekiro ain't.
He's trying his best. He's fighting Big Sasquatch. Wow.
Big Sasquatch is my dad. Monkey?
You can call me Sasquatch. Big Sasquatch is my dad.
Please, Big Sasquatch is my father's name.
Is that a you tried? Yeah! You tried star.
Beautiful. I feel like I have my block up, but whatever.
You missed Ben 10, chairs, and peanut butter.
Yeah. This was not what I wanted to drink.
But you did. You did drink it. You did. Blokes, an awful game that lasts between 2 minutes and forever.
What?
I don't know. There is D&D Monopoly.
Of course there is. I'm curious what the things would even be. Because it's probably
There would
based.
be different places around Forgotten Realms.
Probably.
Late Christmas because everyone was sick last week. Ah, fair.
Hmm.
Can you believe we've been on this for hours with nothing in between? That's not true, though.
We had a little bit of farming in between, like lasted
Yeah.
like an hour, maybe. I don't even
Yeah,
know
we
if it
did.
lasts even an hour.
Yeah.
Gwen, after
Yeah.
the stream, please farm this week.
I will. I'm not as hyper fixated as I was last week on my funny modded Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
And also I was resilient to it because I thought it would take much longer. But after seeing how long it took me today, it shouldn't take too long.
Because, like, the next boss probably won't be as bad as this guy,
Mm-hmm.
but he's no pushover.
Yeah.
I do believe the Demon of Hatred is one of the most annoying bosses in this entire game.
I can see that.
Now that I've got like his patterns down, I'm not hating it as much. But even then, it's still like, goddamn, what hit me? I was too in his grundle, so I couldn't like see his moves.
You know, Hyper, that's a fair point. Go ahead, make this one thing I'm about to say right now the beginning of the video.
Okay.
This really couldn't take us 5 hours.
Okay.
There you go.
Ow.
You're a bitch.
Whee! Oh wait. I forgot to apply my fucking spaghetti.
When you can't forget your spaghetti.
How foolish of me.
And then after like the clip of me saying that, put like a bunch of little like cuts of you dying.
Okay, I will.
Like just the 1 frame second of you getting hit and dying.
I'll find like a MIDI version of Mr. Blue Sky. It's like that song, and I'll just do it to that beat.
Smart. Listen, see you, Hyper. Have a great night.
See ya.
Have a good night, Hyper.
Thanks for joining us through this fucking mess.
That was a mess, hasn't it?
Kinda. This stream has been a mess, but part of it was fun.
Exactly. It's going good. We're having fun, having adventures. It's good.
Okay.
Mostly.
Mr. Blue Sky. Blue Sky, Blue Sky. Follow me on Blue Sky, please.
Well, your advertising is top notch, sweetie.
What
Please
is
do
your
this
Blue
thing.
Sky?
Please.
I think it's actually just LynLyn, because no one has taken LynLyn yet. Because it's a new website, baby!
You say that. I didn't get Biddles.
Oh. I feel like LynLyn should be more common than Biddles, but... Maybe
Are you
it-
serious? You didn't get Biddles?
maybe
No,
that's
someone took it already.
maybe that's why it was unavailable. Someone knew you and were like, I'm gonna ransom this fucking... So many fucking times I've been hit with this fucking combo. I'm fucking I need to remember
fucking
not to
guy.
immediately res when I get killed by that move. I used to be afraid of that move. Not anymore. I'm afraid of that move, though.
You should be.
Okay. You're right, I should be. Run away to tomorrow, yay. Come here. Soul, hi! Welcome in. Ah! Hope you're having a good day. I'm getting fucked up, and my co-hosts are being quiet.
Well, I was doing something. Hi, Soul. How you doing? Have a fun time in Sekiro? We appreciate you being here.
Yeah.
It's been a fun 5 hours of this.
Yes. Not the longest I've spent on a Soulsborne boss.
Give it time.
I don't.
Please fucking don't.
This is not going to take another hour, especially because if we don't beat it, not another hour, another stream rather, it could take another hour. But I'm going to be farming, so I will have more stuff. Okay, well,
Yeah, hope you're doing good, buds.
yeah. Fuck. 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 Okay.
It happens.
It happens.
It happens. You know, it happens.
Oh yeah, yo, yeah, yo, 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 yo. It's like a Looney Tunes noise.
It's okay. It's fine.
I liked seeing Emma hold her gherkin.
What?
Mm-hmm.
But
Nothing. Nothing,
Wait.
babe. You had fun.
well, I'm curious why Emma's confused.
No.
Sorry about the noises I make.
Okay,
no?
sweetie, you're doing good.
Fucking tree!
Come on, Gwen, you got this.
I just realized I could have just drawn the pickle, erased the pizza, and slipped the pickle up under the PNG,
No.
and it would have looked fine.
No.
I thought
Listen,
you
Meemaw,
just
you can't do that
erased the
now.
pizza and made it green.
No, I drew the pickle above the PNG and like erased the areas so that it would fit.
Hmm. Yeah, I thought you just greened the crust.
That probably would have been smart, actually. Holy shit.
Well, live and learn.
She's not a thinker.
He's a stinker.
Do I look like I have thoughts in this head?
Not the way that it's usually spelled.
Fair.
Gwen, take cover behind the cannon.
Eh,
Or not.
no, it's fine.
Okay.
The cannon can protect you.
Yeah. Don't you want to be protected, Gwen? Don't you want to just feel safe and cozy and just, secure?
Yeah, what?
The cannon can do that for you, Gwen.
Oh,
It's a canon event.
that's not
Yeah, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, you know?
Okay, I was just trying to make a fucking canon joke, not the damn Spider-Man thing.
That's a Spider-Man thing you're referencing.
I wasn't referencing shit. I was just making a canon joke.
Spider-Man talks about canon events, okay?
Who's this funny fella?
No. I don't like how when I say something weird, it's immediately a character.
Because you said it in a weird way. You change up your voice when you say stuff weird.
Ooh.
So tell them to stop making fun of me. Emma's already
Fuck.
laughing at me whenever I raise my hands.
I do, because it's adorable. And it made your face red, so it made me happy.
No.
We got
Alright, Glenn.
2 divine confettis.
Almost full health.
Let's get out of here. I do not want to be trapped.
You got plenty of gourds, too. You just need to not be stingy about healing.
Like,
Like
right
that.
now's a great idea. Honestly, you might just talk yourself off, but I think you're still one hit for some moves.
Yes, I am. I think that move. Oh my god, I wasted a fucking thing.
It's fine.
And that move.
It's fine. It's one... Okay,
Shut
so when
up!
when that happens, wait for the meteors to end. It's not my fault you fucking ran into it, you winger.
I'm out of fucking Kambembe.
We'll go buy some.
Go
I don't
get
have-
some confetti.
I don't have money.
You have the pouches.
I don't. I only have like 4 light
Yeah, you
pouches.
do.
Actually, no, I just use all those pouches.
You can sell stuff.
I'm not money.
You could sell the Juicer statues, not like you're using them.
True.
Should I? Maybe I should.
Like, it
It's
saves you
better
the
than
work
nothing.
of filling one up, and you're not going to fill it up before you get to the 3rd phase.
Oh wait,
There's just physically not enough attacks for you to get it.
Yeah.
You can also use some sugar.
And
Yes.
spice. Ain't everything nice.
You have been collecting these all game and not using them. I think it would be a good idea to use them.
You have the sugars that you can use, and you also have the headless buffs that do the same thing.
Well, I need spirit emblems for those.
You have one.
And that's 1 less than I need.
That's weird.
Honestly, the sugar is not bad. It's doing just as much as your confetti did.
That is
If you
true.
use both of them, you can probably do a lot of damage.
Yeah. I'm feeling kind of saucy about it.
I'm feeling like a sugar rush.
Get a little sugar in me and I go cuckoo.
You ever see that episode of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends where Mac eats the candy and just goes on a psychopathic rampage? That's me.
That's me.
Rampage.
He went all fucking cuckoo nutso when he started killing friends. It was weird. He ate Frankie.
No! Not Frankie.
He said she was full of cookies. Just started gobbling.
Which coincidentally is what he was acting like.
And
Ow.
gobbling. In case that were not clear.
Yes.
Me and my friend here are here to explain it. We were bystanders. I lost an arm to that kid. Ow. His little blue friend gave me $5 to not tell the story, but it was made of paper.
That's all money.
Paper is plastic.
What?
I'll take the plastic, please.
Is this character just a cashier? Oh, sorry about that. Here's your bag.
You caught me on a rant again, I'm sorry.
Oh, please don't tell my boss. I'm gonna get real steamed. I'm gonna go on a sugar high and I'm gonna kill you if you do. Please don't tell my boss I said that.
Are you threatening me?
No, 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 no.
And that's when it's revealed this kid's just a grown-up Mac.
There's no Big Macs here?
No. That's at the McDonald's next door. Sorry to get your hopes up.
Why is it this one? Why is there a McDonald's next door?
There's McDonald's next to everything. Welcome to America.
Even next to the McDonald's.
It's Super McDonald's. They sell the biggest Mac. I wish McDonald's were independently owned. So you could just have one McDonald's who's like, our opponent might have the Big Mac, but baby, we've got the biggest Mac.
I would love that. We just have a dissolving of all like major corporations. So all the franchise stores that are McDonald's would just become independent, and they're all like fighting over which McDonald's is the best McDonald's.
The biggest Mac is just a burger that actually looks obese. It is just fucking. It's just ginormous.
You see, the secret is that we inject lard into the beef before you bite it.
Ugh. Before you bite it, so you're at the table.
We pull out our patented McDonald's syringes and inject the lard.
The cows are physically immobile before we slaughter them.
That would make very good meat, actually. That's called veal.
They look like giant fucking dough. They're just ginormous, puffy fucking fat balls.
McDonald's Battle Royale. The old owners are out. The new one's decided by who has the best McDonald's. I work as a cashier.
Why are you telling me about? I don't care about the McDonald's like corporate war or whatever the fuck yet. I just wanted the burger.
Sorry,
not
sir.
about-
Also, wait.
The size of the Big Mac is how you use it.
Sir,
Why-
we don't have any more My Little Pony toys. Please leave.
As well, why do you also have plastic or paper bags now? That's not a thing that McDonald's do.
Plastic, please.
Sorry, my coworker here is a little confused. Here's your food.
Okay,
It's in our
bye.
new, it's in our
No,
new
it's not
McDonald's bowl.
The McBowl.
It's a salad bowl.
We didn't run out of bags, I promise.
You heard of the taco bowl? I present to you the burger bowl.
I have not heard of the taco bowl.
Really?
Would you like to?
No.
Uh-oh. Fine. Enjoy your meal. Your happy meal is in the bottom. Please don't choke on the toy. The toys are the one joy I have in this world.
If you choke and another person dies, we lose them toys forever.
I'm working real hard to get the Beanie Babies back. My collection ain't complete.
It's completely selfish. There is no selflessness in
It's
mine.
even less complete. I ate like 3 of them.
They don't pay me so good, they don't. Listen, I'm a cashier. I'm lucky if I get to lick my fingers at the end of the day.
What does that mean?
There's too much ink.
Sometimes they leave the sauce on the dollar when they pass it off. They get it all over their fingies.
Wait, how do they have sauce beforehand?
We feed them.
They picked up the sandwich and it had sauce.
They pay you before you hand them the sandwich, don't they?
Not anymore.
What the fuck? That sounds like dumb for you.
I'm not good with confrontation.
Why the hell are you back here? You sound like a real shitty cashier.
I'm not good with confrontation.
Clearly.
You're confrontating me.
Listen, please, just take your bowl of burger. I need to go contemplate if it's worth sticking my hand in the deep fryer.
I'm having stress throw-ups from the confrontation.
Why the fuck are you doing it in the bowls? Now we gotta give those.
I don't know.
There was a plant. There was a toilet. There was that lady's purse over there. You could have thrown up anywhere. There's drains everywhere.
Would anyone like some employee guacamole? One free bowl of employee, not free bowl of employee guacamole.
Nobody's gonna fucking take your puke. Chug it and get back to your shift.
Not if they know it's puke, it's guacamole.
Oh fuck, I got the intercom on. They can hear everything.
Oh no!
McDonald's, security. Get rid of this one.
This
Take
one.
them to the grinder.
I'll throw my guacamole at you.
Do it, coward. I'm confronting you.
I have 2 bowls of guacamole.
You can't have. No, get those out. Got any tips for finding people to collab with? Go to McDonald's. See if they have anyone that wants to work with you. They will, as long as you give them money.
I'm not good with collabs because it's confrontational in my brain. I have to confront my own feelings of anxiety.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, you'll be better off without us. We're just gonna be ground into hamburger meat. Mr. Ronald comes around and beats us.
I always feel so bad because the meat never done nothing to get grounded, but I have to take his PlayStation away.
Listen, they're gonna kill me tomorrow, so I'm gonna let you in on an industry secret. The Infinity Cow. It's in the basement. It's how we get our hamburger. They shave a bit off for each burger, throw it in the grill, and then call it a day. I'm sorry, Mr. McDonald. Don't hit me.
They're gonna kill
They
you.
won't let me shave the cow meat anymore because my shaver doesn't work as well as theirs, but I don't trust their shaver. I have to use my own. It just doesn't cut very deep.
The cow. It's learned how to talk. The things it says. The atrocities it says I've committed.
The screams it makes. The screams.
I can hear it in my dreams. Why must I suffer, Mr. Ronald? Why?
It shouts like, ah! Ah, don't do it to me. No, I'm not a Big Mac yet. Oh no, the humanity. I don't know why it says the humanity. It's a cow, not
It is a cow.
It is in fact a quadruped creature.
We have thought about beheading it to end its, its pain, but apparently it has some sort of Hydra genetics in it. It now has 30 heads.
Every time you cut one off, it grows 30 more. I really wish that we sold brain patties.
We tried cow tongue burgers for a while, but nobody wanted to eat cow tongue. It's gross.
Fuck
No
you,
one
it's
wants to
awesome.
French a fucking cow. It's just weird.
It's just weird, man.
And this
And
is coming from someone who's really weird.
It's so weird how they keep the Infinity Cow down next to the Infinity Lettuce, but nothing gets done.
The lettuce screams more and so much louder.
Also, no, this is not a reference. This is just our lives.
The lettuce screams like,
The fucked up improv they come up with.
and it haunts my dreams the way it screams.
There's the Infinity Pickle. You'd think with all this technology to make infinite food, we would have ended world hunger, but no. No.
It's only for McDonald's.
We don't even get to eat any of this. I haven't eaten in 37 years. I haven't even seen food since 1907.
They injected my stomach with the Infinity Serum. My stomach just eats itself now. I am not allowed to eat on the premises anymore. I don't make enough money to get my own food.
You know that one movie, Super Size Me?
No, I've never seen it.
Oh, that's fair. Anyway, the Infinity Cow has so many
no.
bad thoughts.
No one ever cares about what I think.
What's your name?
I don't have one.
Oh, good, me neither. Let's be friends.
You be my friends. Oh, the confrontation in my head from anxiety.
Oh, no. Anyway, thanks for coming to McDonald's.
I didn't
Thank
get any
you.
food and I'm late for work.
I'm sorry, everyone. It's been 5 hours of this. We need something. Welcome back, Scarlet.
you
You
just-
just missed everything.
You just missed the
We're
most
losing our
fucked up
fucking
thing.
minds.
Uh,
Is
We
this
may-
what insanity is?
this is what it's like to be a head basher. You're learning.
I
Hey,
don't want to
Scarlet.
learn.
Would you like a job position at McDonald's? You
Hey,
could pet the infinity cow.
Scarlet, do you like horror things?
Horror.
Horror? I'm sorry, I can't say it correctly like you, little Miss Perfect.
I know you got that
Perfect.
weird southern accent. It just throws everyone the fuck off, but in a way it's sexy.
I know. Wrong, you're just wrong.
You kinda sound like my Aunt Shirley.
Aunt Shirley, you know Aunt Shirley?
You starting to sound like Whitey. That's a technical foul.
I don't know who that is.
I'm back.
Go back. You left?
Ah, you're dealing with
What the
my
fuck are they on
Topa.
about? This was what they were doing for the past like 20 minutes while I've just tried to fight this thing.
It's in good background noise. Shut up.
Yeah, no, I agree. This is why I bring you on, so you can bullshit while I struggle.
This is just us role-playing two McDonald's employees who work at this fantastical McDonald's.
But
that's
it's
also garbage.
That's also like miserable to work at.
McDonald's.
Yeah, well, somehow more miserable than just standard McDonald's.
The past several hours. We haven't been doing this for several hours, have we?
No, we've been bullshitting for several hours, but it's not about McDonald's.
Good.
Me too, babe. Me too.
Sounded like Tim the Toolman Taylor. I wish they'd turn that TV off. All it is Tim the Toolman Taylor, and he's going on his cocaine bender. God.
Oh, I wish he wouldn't make those noises. They scare me.
What?
I can't distinguish between him and Scoober-Doo.
God, Scoober-Doo.
Yeah,
I
it was.
love Scoober-Doo. It makes me so happy.
It sure was awful when they did the Home Improvement Scooby-Doo crossover.
Honestly, I'd watch it.
No, I would too.
Basically, they've been rambling about Ben 10, SCP, and then started RPing as McDonald's employees. While Gwen has been beating the boss's grundle for hours.
Yes, this is not inaccurate. That's what this stream has been. This will go down in history as the LynLyn Grundle stream.
What good quality. I'm glad everyone stays to listen to us. You're all stupid. We love you, but for your own sanity, you're more than welcome to leave. Oh yeah, Peanut Butter showed up.
Yeah, there was also Peanut Butter.
A guest appearance from everyone's favorite cat girl.
That half of them didn't know.
Yeah, but they all fell in love with.
Yes, they're a lovely individual. They are. God damn. You left for a bit, you're back now. This was what was still happening in between all that. There's been no lull.
No lull. We have been doing this, and it is... You guys had Mr. Peanut Butter Gamer on? No, we have standards.
You don't like Peanut Butter Gamer?
Hasn't he done horrible things?
I don't believe so. Not that I know of.
I don't know. Does he play Minecraft?
I don't know.
Probably done bad things.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at just people.
They play Minecraft, they're a bad person? Yeah.
We had a whole Minecraft series
We stopped them.
because it was beginning to corrupt our souls.
Pretty much.
Stop asking Jesus to take the wheel. Cars didn't exist 2,000 years ago, and he has absolutely no idea what he's fucking doing.
Are you having a meltdown? Where'd that come from?
What?
Oh no. Has Emma developed DID as well?
That would be what the ID is.
Mm-hmm. Are you an expert?
I have it!
That doesn't make you an expert.
The closest thing we got to one at the moment.
Are you? Are you really?
I'm pretty knowledgeable.
She has looked up a lot of things on DID because she is fucking addicted to my mental brain.
Found it interesting.
She wanted to be a good friend to understand you.
Bitch.
Okay.
I wanted to understand you and help you and everyone else be able to adjust.
Everyone, if you have a friend who realizes a very important aspect of who they are as a person, don't learn anything about it. Fucking ignore them. It'll go away.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll be a bitch.
Do you think they're incapable of looking it up on their own? They don't need you. Man, this is shitty. I don't like pretending to be this person.
Good.
I'll go cry.
No, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. She was gonna do that anyway. All you
I
have to
got
do is
greedy.
say shit like, "Hey Emma,
No.
hey, Emma,
No.
what's up?
No.
What do you mean no?"
No.
Chicken butt?
You're gonna say something and it's gonna like actually make me cry. No.
Well, I wouldn't do that. Hey Emma,
No.
what's up?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
Mm-mm. Because like I was kidding about Gwen making me cry, but you're actually gonna say something that's gonna make me cry, and I'm gonna be out of commission for the entire rest of the 30 minutes of the stream.
Yeah, but that'd be funny. Fine. Hey Gwen, what do these signs say?
Warning, big man. Alert, water away. These people that all around here did not heed the warning.
No, it's pretty explicit. I don't think you even really need a warning sign for this guy. He's huge. It's a fucking unit.
He himself,
huge red in there.
yeah, he himself is the warning sign. But even then, people did not heed it. Heedism.
Yeah, it's like hedonism, except no.
I love hedonism. Which one's hedonism?
It's where you indulge all of your desires.
Like Buddhism.
Nope. Buddhism is the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean? Buddhism is do what you want. Because
No.
that's how you get happy.
No.
You're going to be staggered.
No.
Abby, what were you going to say? I feel bad now.
No, it's fine. This guy's... You've been fighting a lot of sumos.
Kinda. Yeah.
This guy's kind of sumo-esque.
A little.
Yeah, what if you need to give him a hug? What if it's a trick boss and you could talk to him the entire time and just work out your problems?
She could
Undertale.
have, before starting the fight.
What?
Nah, I'm fucking with you.
Genuinely like, oh fuck, if we just wasted several hours.
Because, yeah, I would try to save Grandpa, because I love Grandpa. He's my geepa.
So, like, of the endings, if you had taken Al's hand, it's just insinuated that Grandpa dies. There's no saving him. He dies, regardless.
So sad.
It's just if he dies as a man, or if he dies as this.
Okay.
And I believe it's like insinuated that like he went down the exact same path that you did, which is why he helped you. Because if you had taken the path with Owl, you effectively become this thing by the end of the game.
Ah, rad.
That sounds cool though.
You don't get to play as it, sadly.
Oh!
But you don't see anything of it, but it's what's implied.
It's dumb.
Implications are for fucking nerds.
When you got stomped by his tootsies.
He's got peanut butter between him. He just presses it all along your face. He's munching your face down with the peanut butter.
I like his jump rope arm. It fills my heart with joy.
I like that they made his jump rope arm all coily to indicate that it can stretch.
Yeah, just like Spinel from Steven Universe.
Theme universe. I love me some spin from universe.
Spindle?
It's like a spinny grundle. You know?
No.
Like making knockoffs of all the characters.
I-
You just got Spindle.
Paul.
You got
Spindle, you got Paul, you got Amy.
Gannett. Step
Oh, you mean like Ganondorf from
Oh, you
that
fucking nerd.
that Lonk game?
Legend of Lonk.
The mythos of Lonk, you know?
Yeah, by Cyanide and Happiness.
Ah, yeah, it's Sir Nerd happened.
Thanks, Grandma. You're trying your best, I see.
The Sir Nerd happenstance. I love that show.
Great. Stop, Graham.
I didn't know.
Oh, okay. You got me there, Graham. Oh, she's breaking before our very eyes. It's weird how Emma actually laughs like that.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, those were all genuine laughs, right?
No, they weren't.
Mm-hmm. How do you actually laugh?
I don't, because it's
That is not true.
they are very ugly laughs, and thus I don't laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Emma. It's me, Peanut Butter. I raise my hands like Goku.
Like Goku.
Like Goku. I'm raising the spirit bomb. I'm gonna do it for like 30 episodes. It's gonna be fucking cool.
It's only like 28 episodes.
Oh, I died.
And when you die.
Did you have your hands up?
Yeah, of course I did. I was slowly raising them.
Yeah. There she goes.
Later laugh. You sure? It sounds like you're laughing.
You're a goober. I just love the visual of you in your apartment, just lifting your arms slowly.
Go ahead and animate that.
I am not an animator.
You can animate that.
I
Learn.
learn.
Yeah. Show those AI bros that they're wrong. You can just learn art.
I mean, I do believe that, but it's like,
Uh-huh.
it's not like a skill that I can develop in like 2 seconds. It takes time.
You can.
This, Gwen, don't kid yourself. This video is not coming out for a while.
Okay, well, that's rude.
Truthful though, isn't it?
Rude.
Truthful.
Jimmy Truthful.
Yeah?
That's all I have to say.
Okay. Well, I hope Jimmy Truthful does some great things for America. If he doesn't, I'm gonna scream. Like that. And Glenn,
Yes.
how would you feel if you were sick with the flu and I belly flopped into bed on top of you?
I would find it very funny after the moment. In the moment, I would be fucking dying.
In a good way?
No,
Oh,
I'd be in pain.
but it'd be funny.
Yes. Okay.
It's okay. It's one health bar versus one health bar. Don't forget your sugar and confetti.
I don't have confetti, and I
Don't
popped the
forget your
sugar.
Don't forget your sugar.
Okay, use it. Fuck.
It's okay. He just sets off a nuke.
Yeah.
Okay, good damage, good damage. Good strong damage. Who's a big tough girl? You are. Yes, you are. Who's your big strong girl? You are.
You're gonna make me lose my composure.
What do you mean? Big strong girl like you would never lose your composure. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Okay, your sugar's gone, by the way.
I know. I don't have any more.
Cool.
I could. What kind of sugar do I have? Ungo, which is defense. Vitality. Goken.
Posture damage taken? Nah.
What about Yashariku's?
Has vitality and posture while granting a very large power boost. Do you want to risk it?
Do you think that you can avoid getting hit entirely for it?
Cool. No. But we're going.
Wow. I'm glad those are an infinite resource, right?
I love myself, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like this was gonna be my badass moment. It's gonna be so fucking cool. No. I don't know what this means. I'm just seeing if I have anything that could help. More Akko. I don't like starting with Akko. This first phase ain't nothing. Do want to thank you, Emma.
Hey. Ben, do you hate this guy yet?
No. I've now got the rhythm. It's just now I need to do it.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think some grinding might aid me. So that's what I'll be doing if I do not beat him in probably this next 1 or 2 attempts. I'm not sure how much longer, how long each attempt is taking me. So it's hard for me to judge how long it'll take. Owie.
Hmm?
Got hit. It hurt.
Yeah. Stop it.
no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Eh. Fuck. Ugh. Okay, it's fine.
Good clip, them.
Very good. Very good clip. Do not want to use the wrong sugar.
Well said. We got like 14 minutes left.
Yes.
And as fun as this stream has been, I don't want to go longer.
Yeah, no. Whee!
Okay, you got this, babe.
Hopefully.
I know you do.
Thank you for your belief in me.
Of course.
I will spend it at the store.
It's a discount store.
It's not a good store.
A little late there, Scarlet. Unless you were cheering on the boss. How many more attempts you want to do on this, sweetie?
Depends how fast this one takes. If I die immediately, then one more. If I don't, probably this is the last one.
¿Por qué no dos? Why no two?
Why not
Or
both?
queso.
What'd you say, Glenn?
Why not both?
Oh, dos means both and two. That makes sense.
When
How is my Spanish?
Your Spanish is awesome.
Liar.
Remember that time you saw that one restaurant and you were like, El Polo Loco? That was awesome.
Never gonna let me. I apologized.
I just found it very funny.
I'm
It's like
sorry I don't speak Spanish.
I'm dating a white girl. It's not even like, because like white people in the area know how to pronounce it, mostly.
I was a foreigner.
Yes. It's just funny to me, someone that doesn't understand at least like the basics of Spanish pronunciation. Because I've only ever been surrounded by those kind of people. It is very much, I guess not at this point, but at the time it was more of a recent thing where I met through the advent of online friends. A lot of other people who don't know Spanish, that don't know the 2 L's rule or the 2 R's rule.
2 R's do rule.
They sure do.
Why is he a unicorn?
Well, why? Maybe he wants to be a unicorn.
He can't be a unicorn. Why was there... Everyone, put your hands up. Give Gwen your energy. No worries, Tuesday. Have a good night. Best
See
of
you
luck
Tuesday.
with the Gwendolyn.
I will try my best. Shit.
Maybe you shouldn't.
I'm sure it doesn't last that long.
Well, I mean, your guy's like metabolism is super fast. You burn through that shit.
I took the wrong one.
Well, you want to call it?
Well,
You know what? I want to do one more attempt. Super ultra no hit mode.
Are you just gonna pop the candy immediately?
Yep.
I don't know how long it lasts, sweetie.
I don't either. But I want to see
He's
if
gonna
it's.
immediately die. Just fucking one tap.
It's not even that much of a damage boost.
It's really not. Hopefully
That's
this
because
is...
without the divine confetti, it's cutting off like a percentage of your damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's worn off, and you're dead. It doesn't heal you. Good to know.
Well-
Yeah, it's depleting your health to a degree.
Yeah, but I thought it would give you back the health it took.
Yeah, no.
What? Enough? Yeah, huh?
No.
Well,
But fairness.
That is fair. You're taking an item that is lowering your health, thus it lowered your health.
Yeah, but it should return health.
Nah.
Mm-hmm. Should return health. Those games don't. Fucking stupid game.
I wonder if both of the sugars can stack.
that is
Probably.
it-
Yeah, Glenn?
ignore.
I will never ignore you.
Damn it.
You're funny.
That wife.
You're not my wife, but you're funny.
Right, wife.
That's the plan. Okay, lay into him.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you can get through this phase, use the Josu statue.
Yes. Wait, I need to back up. This move hurts if you're right next to him.
Thank God your cord isn't flammable.
That would suck.
It just gets rid of your cord ability partway through. No.
That'd be awful.
I gave you this, I take it away. They did not need to make his crotch so jiggly.
I disagree.
You into old men dicks, Gwen?
No, I just think it was necessary that they did this
Why?
to really show his character growth into a big fucking jiggly demon.
I don't like him being a big jiggly demon, no.
I don't either, but sometimes you become the thing you hate most.
Big jiggly demon?
Yeah.
I've seen what the internet does to big jiggly demons, though.
And that was the last attempt.
Well, you tried.
I promise this time I will grind. I promise. I'm curious if there's anything. Firstly, stop being so sick, idiots.
First things first, I'm the realist.
How many? Is there any skills that would be helpful? Shadow Rush.
I mean, you have the final arts that you can get from getting all of the end ones.
I think these would be useful. Just having more spirit emblems. I don't know what this is. This is done. I think maybe I will farm for more emblems and just then it'll be attack power. You didn't expect to see me live when you woke? We stream for 6 hours on
Yeah.
Sundays.
Hi, Nia.
That being
Would you
said,
like some McDonald's?
yeah, would you like some McDonald's? That being said, it is the end of the stream.
Yeah.
We did not make progress, but we did make love.
No.
That's the stream.
Yeah. Hey, Emma.
Yeah.
Love you, sis.
Shut up.
Thank you, everybody, for being the most epicest gang in the whole wide world.
Yeah. Hey, Emma. They love you all.
We
Go
do.
shower.
Go shower. Go power.
Go touch
Go
grass.
be hungry. Go devour. I'm gonna devour something. I need to find. I'm gonna find something to eat. I'm gonna right up. You know what I
Please
mean?
make sure it's actually food.
Please make sure it's not fucking old.
But yeah, thank you, everybody. You're all epic. I love you. Next week, I promise we'll make progress. Also, I'll be back tomorrow with a game. It's either Super Mario RPG or Resident Evil, depending on availability. So yeah, Abby, say your catchphrase.
That's all, folks.
Emma, say your snatch phrase.
I
I don't think I can top that.
All right, bye, everybody.
See ya, bud. Bye.
Peanut butter.